Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? New day, new year, new hangover, folks. How are we all doing? GC, Happy New Year to you, my dude. Happy New Year to absolutely everybody. Chrissy's in, Cassie's here. D Games 420. Jammy man, I hope you're right, mate. I hope you're right. Let's have a good year. Let's have a good year. Last year was a decent one. Let's have a better one. Catherine, how are you? Mark Hill, hello. Angry's nurses in. Good luck, old man. How you doing? Might need that bed bath today, mate. I can't see me venturing too far. Steve Swartz there. Hello, mate. Richard Carpenter, how are you? Gary Keith there. Happy New Year. Yes, indeed. Steve Smart, I think I've already got you. Stacey, hello. Susan Wright, hello, hello. Chrissy J, Chris Dowler. Sally's here. Shangella's here. Here, I think the girls are outnumbering the boys. Is that a sign that maybe the guys can't get out of bed today? Mr. Simpson, how are you? Can I get some stacked fire sevens? I'm sure you probably can. Is that not the one we played the other day? It wasn't great. No, it wasn't that maybe. Well, let's just start on that one. We're in here, you'll see 67744 is my balance, so 675 really. We're just going to bonus hunt it today. So let's just get a wee go. I'll take some suggestions from you. I won't play all your games, but I'll play some of them. Like, I'll do my best, as I say. Stacked fire sevens, I don't think. Maybe that was burn. Sevens burn or something the last time we played, wasn't it? Inspired of so many of these. Bush was in the mood yesterday, so any mad cars and mission to the moon, please. I have mission to the moon in tonight's hunt, actually. Something getting a wee bit weird about their screens there. Do you see the way they've got a black bit down the side now? A bit of, I don't know what that's all about. Okay. This is just their standard stuff, really. Oh, here I did my auto clicker. Bloody hell, forgot all about that. Ha ha ha. Get him on the go. It's been so long since I've had to use an auto clicker, I forgot what it was like. Right, let's go. See how we get on. New Year riches, since it's that time of year. I've never heard of that one. New Year riches. I will have a wee look. Here's a gamble on this yoke. No, let's go. I'll just play this the way I normally play it. They're all the same. These games are the same old sort of gamble on them, really, aren't they? Might be another. No, no be. Or maybe another gamble there. Wild hop and drop, Stephen. Not a bad wee game at all. Some Dead Riders. Sparky and shorts, Mr. Angry. Us just cooking a beef dinner. Very nice, Andrew. I haven't even thought about dinner yet, to be honest with you. I haven't even considered it. Had a few last night, so it was a sort of a bit of toast this morning, you know. Sparky and shorts. Hope you aren't giving me all your random games just to try out because you want to try them, you know. A lot of games I've never heard of here. Let's go. That's better. Probably need to do it twice though. Oh, whoa. Oh, Jesus. Need it again then. Come on. That's that boy. Right, don't lose this. This will be disgusting to lose. That's the boy. There's a bonus on the board. Wee bit of heavy gambling there to get that though, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get that on the list. What did you call that? Stacked sevens or something, was it? What did you call that? Stacked fire sevens, okay. Good start, given that one it cost us £6. There's Big Bass. Let's do him. He's looking at me straight away. Let's just get the Big Bass out of the way. This is the only one I'm playing whatsoever. The rest of them are on the banned list for at least 3 months. I'm just not even looking at them anymore. Sick looking at them. The list has begun. Charlie, how are you doing, mate? I never noticed you there. Blinky, hello. Matthew, how are you doing, mate? James, hello. Bill Tone, here's hoping you start a new year with a bang. I hope you're right, mate. Blinky one, how are you doing? Happy New Year. All the best for your health and wealth. Health is really important now, as much as wealth, really, isn't it? No doubt about it. Thank you very much. Mohu back. Please, brother, help my mum. Oh, Jesus, no. Let's not be begging on Twitch, mate. Please, thank you. With your own nonsense. Just looking for catching up with chat there a wee bit if I can. I've asked you loads of times to play Stack. You did it once a few months ago. All right, Stephen. Okay, it's not. There's too many of those games all the same, isn't there? They're all the same bloody game. They just keep rebadging it. But it's the same game, like. Let's try this one let's try this in a 70. See what sort of mood this is in. They're all the same, those games. They're all, I mean, there's Burn 7, Stack 7s, bloody Gold Cash free spins, Gold Blitz free spins. It's just the same game rehashed and rehashed and rehashed. You wonder how many times they can rehash the same game, real. The gamble's the same in every single one of them. I've stopped messing about with the gamble now. The way I do it, I just go clean at it. And, because I believe on them now, if you miss sort of 2 in a row, you will get a bonus. Or you have a good chance of getting a bonus. Let's be having you, lad. Nope. Madame Destiny, the original Connor. Not a big fan of the Megaways, I must admit. Madame Destiny Megaways has pretty much not paid me ever. It deserves to be banned, really. Doesn't matter what multi you get on it, just doesn't matter. The bonus just doesn't pay. Is RS Wild Vengeance on there? No, but I can soon put her on. That was a fairly new one, that wasn't it? We played that. I think I've only played that a couple of times. Buccaneer Frenzy. Don't mind a wee bit of Buccaneer Frenzy now, I must admit. I can't deal with them. The problem with the auto clicker is it sort of leaves my mouse tied up a wee bit, which is a problem, but okay. Bit of Top Cat angry. Jesus, James. Top Cat most wanted, I'm assuming you mean. About some Hex. Aye, tight wee game that, Hex. It was decent to me the last day, wasn't it? It was decent to me the last day. Quite brutal. Charlie popped over and sorted that out. Look, well done, Charlie, good man. I can't move my mouse, mate, or I would have done it. You're a legend. You are a legend. I do notice that on Twitch you get a lot of very random spam. Happy New Year, Stephen. City in Newcastle to try and accumulators yesterday. Aye, I didn't get any. New Year, Colin, how you doing? Bounty Pop for the win. I will get Bounty Pop on the list, my friend. I know it's on this site, so come on. Why a lot of them on buy there? They seem to slow down too. Come on. You want this bonus done out of the way, really. That's her in. Happy days. Happy days. Not bad. Two out of two. Good start, folks. Good start. Let's do Bounty Pop for the win. I think Bounty Pop's all one word, isn't it? It is. Bounty Pop for the win, Colin. We've certainly got to give it a go, haven't we? Jam and Jars today. Chris, if I get through a day without Jam and Jars, I'd be very surprised. I am absolutely really loving Jam and Jars at the minute. Both versions. Both versions. Let's try this one in a 70p as well. We're going rightly, so we might as well stick up there. See how we go. Bit of Iron Bank angry. These are throwing wild games at me, folks. I'm writing down here. I seem to be writing all the time. I'll take a few more after a while. Iron Bank's a good game though, isn't it? I made a wise decision last night and stayed close to home with the dogs for midnight, and it was right. Some idiot setting fireworks off. Why the hell do you need to set fireworks off so close to houses? Like, they can't cope with fireworks unless I'm beside them, you know. Afternoon, Graham. David, how you doing? Jungle Books by Yggdrasil. Oh God, David. Are you all actually looking for random games these days, or what is the crack? Jungle Book. Yggdrasil have a very varied selections of games, really. I suppose it's a call according to who the provider that's making it for them is, but I nearly know when I see it whether I like it or I'm going to like it or not, you know. But I've never played that one. A lovely one at the foot in Thursday Angry, I think. 425p trebles and a 25p accumulator, all one. 394 return. Very nice. Nice one, Charlie. Here, for those stakes, that was pretty damn decent. Bruce Lee, haven't played that in years. Well, not years, but ages. Bruce Lee. A very old game, that one, isn't it? Oh, I'm back to my wee profit counter again up at the top. That's handy, that saves me time. Never know where the next big one is lurking. That's very true, David. You never know. I do vary my games quite a bit, and I do think you're right. I think it helps. I think you do have to search. If you get stuck playing the same games again, you'll get stuck with the same old bloody results again. You know what? Every day, you know, you need to mix them up a bit. You really, really do. You don't get the same games paying you each week, do you? Really, if you look back week on week, it's different games every time. Lindsay, how are you? Happy New Year to you. Mere relaxed games, the hardest to bonus, find them a nightmare. Some of them, Connor, some of them are, some of them aren't. Some of them just, that new one, that Net Games, I cannot bonus that game. I'm actually got to the stage where I think I'm going to stop trying. I'm talking now, I think on 20 attempts, I have bonused it once and it paid me £2. Like a 5x or something. And I bonused it once in 20 attempts. I can't play a game that only bonuses once in 20 attempts. There's no point in me trying to include that in hunts, like. I don't understand what they're doing with that new game, but it shouldn't be that hard to bonus. It really, really shouldn't. Happy New Year, Johnny. Sweet bonanza, Stephen. This bounty pop's easier said than done, Colin. MP spends £8 bonus for an express. Top symbol, full screen, £500. Very nice. Very nice, Brian. But a Legacy of Dead, I'll not even write that down because we'll end up playing that anyway, I would say. We'll go on to when I pop onto the play and goes, I would nearly bet Legacy will get a go Anyway. Never happened to that trawler game. What, fishing trawler? Absolute junk, mate. Absolute junk. Just could the bonus it. I stopped playing it. I stopped even playing it. Just no point. There's no point in playing a game in hunts 3 and 4 times a week for it to just miss every single time. You know, you have to sort of, you have to call a halt eventually, like when it's costing you the amount of money some of them are costing. There's a tease, look. Come to daddy. There we are. Yo-ho! We bonused it, by God. Will we leave that gamble? We'll leave the gamble. Let's just take the bonus. We'll leave the gamble and sort it out shortly. We'll know better what we need when we see the list. New Year riches, I don't. Oh God, no! I know this game now. Yes, I think I do. This is awful. Is it not? New Year riches. Aye, it's a shocking game. This. Wait till we see. Aye, this is terrible, terrible, terrible game. I will play it. It's absolute rubbish. I'll play this in a 60 because it just does never pays. Look at me going for the auto clicker. You live in hope. You live in hope. This game's awful. They have a couple of games like this. This old sort of mad nonsense. Oh, there's 15 quid. Me slagging it too. But they really are, they're a real struggle to get paid in the bonus. I think that wee clock, sure. Scatter, isn't it? I played this a couple of times, like 3 or 4 times I think in a row, and then just banned it. It's been so long since I've seen it, I forgot that it was on my banned list. But here, it's a good time to resurrect it, I suppose. Everything deserves a wee chance off the banned list, you know. Take every time in the pop games. If it's going to pay, it'll pay. You might well be nice there. You're right there, actually. Might well be right. Bob Marley, how you doing, dude? 3 very nice bonuses for 50 quid. Yes, indeed. Yes, good start. Can't be bad to that. This here's been on my banned list for so long that I forgot the game existed. I think that wee clock, there's the scatter. Sapa, how you doing? Oh, tease, you slagged off Ring of Odin, we know what happened there. I know, but has it ever paid sense, like? I think we got a fluke on it. Here they can all pay, can't they? But sure, we've established that numerous times, like. They can all pay on their day. I do apologise if I'm a wee bit hoarse, by the way. Oh, nearly. I'm sure we're all probably a wee bit hoarse. I can't tell that you are because you're typing just, but Nunez is absolutely horrendous. I don't believe he's a bad player. I just think he's not settled right. He's taken a bit of time to get used to it. I do think he'll take time. I think he'll come good, you know. I do think he'll come good. He can't be that bad a player. And he's really bad at the minute, isn't he? He's been really bad since he started. He's starting to play a wee bit, but his finishing's, my God almighty. How can you play football as your main career and not know how to hit the onion bag, like? Surely it's the basic thing you practice. Arsenal winning the league. Don't know. Don't know if they'll keep it up or not. To be honest, I wouldn't begrudge them it. I like that boy Arteta. It took him a wee while to get settled. I thought they were going to sack him and they didn't. I would nearly be happy enough if we're not going to win it, obviously, to let them win for a change. This game's been spinning away here like mad and we're 2 quid down on it, so it's not doing too bad in the base, is it? Can you play the Elks Studio game win-win? It doesn't save, Alex. The Elks don't save, mate. can have a wee look at it maybe after the hunt just. This will come in next tease, I hope you're right. It's no costing me, well we're £6 down on it now, but it's been spending a lot for that, like. Hi, Haaland. If you don't have Haaland in your fantasy league, you're sort of beat, aren't you, really? The problem is that pretty much everybody has him, that's the thing, so you're only taking him there to negate the damage that he'd be doing. My problem is I have Nunez beside him. Come on. You were right, lad. You were right. Nurse, nurse. You know your stuff. I'll go and give you that. Okay, New Year Riches, 60p. Can't be bad to that. We've hit our first 4 games. That's not normal. That's just not normal. Happy New Year, Jody. Happy New Year, angry from me and Sonia in the Glen Eagles. Very good. Happy New Year, Jody and Sonia. Sonia's the boss, we know that, Jody. Don't even have to ask. Casual, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Right, let's get a wee look and see. We've got quite a list here today already. Wild Hop and Pop, let's do that. Wild Hop and Drop even. What do we like sound-wise? Because I was doing a bit of messing about my computer last night when I had a few brandies on me. Mary, how you doing, mate? Any Genie Wishmaker? Oh God. I fell out with Genie. But we'll put her on the list and see what happens. Carl, how you doing? Happy New Year. Oh, the big tease. Come to daddy. You rascal. You rascal. Anthony, thank you very much. Welcome. They're saying heavy snow on the way. I've heard there's a real bad cold snap coming. I heard that now. Alex, how you doing? I always watch your videos, Angry. Never really your live streams, but never miss a video at night. Thanks to the great content. This is probably the only time you'll see me on a live stream. Alex, you're more than welcome. Thank you very, very much indeed. Happy New Year to you, dude. Still haven't bonus this game. It said, it can be hard to bonus sometimes, not. I'm hitting it probably more often than I'm missing it, I think, maybe. The profit counter on Mr. Vegas seems to be up the left in some games. It's up the left in this one, for it's just sitting at 0. Anyone claimed the tower and Steam Tower? What does it do? Oh my god, it's Steam Tower's been going for years, dude. It's when you climb up the top, it gives you, I can't imagine, 1000x or something like that there, something like that. It's not something you'll do very often. I have done it once, I think. Steam Tower's not one that traditionally pays you out, you know. It's a sort of a desperation game for me, I think. I'm going to put it on the list because I don't mind a bit of desperation, you know. Hideous saved his stream one time with it. I remember that. He's literally having an absolute stream from hell and saved it on his final game, Steam Tower. Which you just don't see, like. Only Hideous could do that. Neil, how are you? Happy New Year. Daza Slotbuster, how you doing? Let's make this a great start to the new year. I'm liking your positivity there. We all start off with great ideas. I've seen somebody on Twitter posted a great thing. They said they're going to start a gym. I'm going to open a gym in the new year. It'll only be open for like 6 weeks. That's really all you need, isn't it? Everybody joins the gym and then they need an excuse to get out of it again. What's that there? 14 quid. We'll take a bit of that. Thank you. The problem with the snow is it's going to cause me a problem getting up and down the road, really, if it's bad, you know, but no matter damn, I'll just play for the UK if it comes to it. The dogs will not mind. We'll just have to play a wee bit more from the UK. I'm going to mix and match up things up a wee bit this month. I think I've sort of got stuck in a couple of casinos there a wee bit over the last couple of months. I'm not going to do so much of that. I'm going to mix and match a wee bit more. Get a better selection of games maybe, you know. I go for a cigarette and you get a list. Richard, you should have. I needed that to smoke that one out the window. It's going rightly, going rightly. We're good restart here. This is the one now that might let us down here. Our first miss, maybe. Come on, game. I do like this wee game. It's an interesting bonus. Kato, how you doing? PJ, hello. I can't see there's no cold snap in the forecast. No, it's not coming soon, but it's coming. They say there's a heavy session of stuff coming. You know, where they always give you them old run, but then sometimes I think they threaten us. I suppose it's a fair old guess, isn't it? It's winter. There's a cold snap coming. You know what I mean? It's probably not really. That forecaster that put that in the paper is probably not really stretching it like. You do get a wee cold snap occasionally in winter. This game reminds me of another game. It's a bit like the, oh, hold on. It's a bit like the Fat Drax and stuff like that, this, isn't it? In a way. But it's got the standard upgrade requirement and the bonus that a lot of the pragmatics have, you know. But it's quite a decent one, this one. Wardy, how are you? Have a little six-fold on with 2 left, Spurs and Chelsea, pays 500 quid, not sure where to cash some or lay bet. I don't know, PJ, I never look much at the football, to tell you the truth. And looking at the results yesterday, I'm glad. I'm assuming tomorrow's the big racing day, is it? The big horse racing day then? Well, they always normally. Is tomorrow a big day of horse racing, is it? It snows more likely in February and March. That's what I think myself under. I remember April. Would you believe April the 5th or 6th? I do remember. I remember driving from, I had to go somewhere at like 5:30 in the morning. Ridiculous time. I was going to Bangor to a big shopping centre. I had to go and meet some managers before it all opened up with some stuff to do. And I was driving up the road and there was so much snow. It was unbelievable. I got about 3 miles from the house. There was an overturned van. There was 2 overturned cars. It was a nightmare. And I got up the road and the lorry in front of me jackknifed and run over the top of a car. You never seen anything like it. I was in the bloody middle of it, but I managed to not hit anything, but my car was sort of broadside in the middle of the whole thing. And then police and ambulance and all arrived. I was stuck there for about 4 hours. Thankfully nobody was badly injured. There was a couple of folk injured and well enough, you know, but nobody really badly, like. There was children in the car, which was my biggest scare. Not my car, the car that was hit, you know. But that was April. 5th or 6th of April. Horse racing's on now. Aye. Decent racing today. Oh, they've done it today, have they? Didn't think they would have done it so much about on a Sunday, you know, but there you go. I missed most of the racing today there. Oh well. I do like the big holiday days, they're usually good. I'm borrowing your phone now, Charlotte. I actually did. I remember the accident really well because I actually did witness for the guy in the lorry because the police came and the guy was in a wild mess because he'd run over the top of the car. It was a family going on holiday. They were going to catch the boat. Would you believe? Luckily there was nobody badly injured. The dad got a bit of a knock or two, but none of the kids were injured. But I did witness because I was going behind the guy in the lorry. And I knew by my speed, I was only getting, every time I went above, I was able to get to about 42 mile an hour. Every time I went above 42 mile an hour, my car was sliding all over the place. Here we go. Nope. So I knew exactly what speed he was doing, you know what I mean? The guy was not doing over 42 mile an hour. I knew that for a fact. I was sitting behind him figuring out the speed to get me there on time, you know. She looks like she wants to bonus, doesn't she? Getting a lot of tea. Oh, that was dirty there, boy. She poked down there and then jumped back up again. It's not been bad in the base here at all. She'll get her chance. That was shocking that year. That was a fair few years ago now, but it was it caught them out. They didn't expect it. They obviously didn't expect the freeze and no grit, no nothing. There was nothing, no grit on the roads. It was an absolute disgrace. I had a sort of about a 60 or 70 mile round trip to do, which was a horrible, but I didn't get to do it in the end. I got a mile and a half up the road and sat beside an accident for the rest of the day, you know. At 42 mile an hour, ice is the worst. That was all. It was on a dual carriageway, like on a dual carriageway. You would expect it to be better, but there was I knew right, like I literally I'd only turned the corner from home and I seen a van sitting up on its roof. Oh Jesus, this is going to be a disaster, isn't it? How I missed the lorry, I do not know. I ended up broadside alongside him. I said nice things about your game and now you've gone dead, you dog. You still work, Anglers, that's the main job. Now Stephen, I still have things to deal with. I have wee sort of business interests here, there and everywhere, and I do a bit of online stuff for people and things like that there. I keep my hand in rightly, aye. You've got to keep a wee residual income coming, man. You've got to keep a wee residual, but I'm sort of at the stage now where it's really only keeping an eye on stuff nowadays, you know, and being a point of contact more than nothing. They pay me more for what I know than what I do these days, if you know what I mean. I've never had more than 4 scatters in this. He's got a bit dead here. We'll let him go down to 5-7, then we'll run away. No point in just lingering too long. I would like another tease, but let's give him a wee raise down to 560. Just in case we get another wee tease. Oh, come on, land it. How good would that have been to got on the raise? He certainly had his chances. Doesn't want a bonus today. Last one. Not today, Wild Hopping Draw. We've plenty of teases, but not today. There's Mystery Mission somebody asked for. Let's do that. If they paid me in what I know, I'd be in permanent minimum wage. I already. Oh dear. Oh dear, 50. See, that's just, why the hell, what is that all about? Like, I don't want to play in a quid. 120, right, okay, it needs to be an early bonus game. It needs to be an early bonus at that. It really does. I do find with a wee differ turned on this one, it does bonus early quite often. Just need to keep a wee eye on the balance of it. It's alright there. 50 quid. We'll take a bit of that, thank you. 50 quid for 3 of them, like. That's mad, isn't it? That's not even top symbol. That's exactly how Wild Hope plays for me. Yeah, it does. It teases a lot, doesn't it? Loves that wee tease. Get another one in there. I still haven't got more than 3 of the expanders in this, like. Ozzy's filled the screen, but I haven't had more than 3. Broke the tip off my elbow the other day. How the hell did you do that? The tip off your elbow? Did you chip the bone just? I have a wee bone chip from my elbow that bounces about inside my arm. You've got to watch that, because it causes me a problem every now and again. It works its way round to the edge of my elbow, and then it means if I touch anything, there's a shooting pain goes through my arm. You had to sort of work the wee bit of loose bone away round again. It's only a wee small chip, like, but it can cause it in the right position. It can cause you a lot of pain. The wee 50 quid base hit made this easy. We're still 28 quid up on it. Made it a wee bit less painful. On an e-scooter. Brilliant, on an e-scooter. You deserved all you got there. You brought it on yourself. An e-scooter, my god. The world's have gone a wee bit mad, hasn't it? I look ridiculous in a push bike, never mind an e-scooter. You'll have to watch the mighty Spurs and have a Guinness. Good luck with the bet, PJ. I hope you get an absolute crack. Who is it? Chelsea and Spurs, did you say you were waiting on? I hope that both of them win. Slot is all or nothing. It's quite a volatile slot, there's no doubt about it. It's not really teasing much at the minute. But we're still playing with that base hit that it gave us, so it's alright yet. What's your real name, Angry? That is my real name, Angry, that's it. That's just it. It's quite funny with Bob and Ozzy when anytime we're together, because they just call me Angry. It's quite amusing. It's amusing if you're out eating or something. Alright, how you doing? Big cash out for the start of the year. Yes, absolutely. That's what we're looking for, dude. You have it. I like all this positive thinking, folks. This really has done nothing bar that wee base hit. But it was a free run at it, I suppose. Serious lack of teasing going on. remember Angry Anderson. That was the boy in the what group was he in? Bad Manners or something, was it? Is that the group? Bad Manners? Or the Baldy Heated boy? I do remember them actually. Right, I'm going down to 550 here and then I'm stopping, so I'll take the autos off there. It only cost us 10 quid, but it did take the 60. It did take the 50 that it won off us again. Okay, that's the first miss we've had, boys and girls. First miss we've had. Sparky and Shorts, never bloody heard of it. Let's see. Sparky and Shorts, it does exist though. Play and go, oh god. Oh man, that's rare looking, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's see. Sparky and Shorts. Stick him on an 80 here. I think I might have played this once, you know. A wee while ago. Is it new this? I don't think it's new, is it? I think I might have played this. Something like it anyway. What in honour of God happened there with that big you? One angry lad, you play a couple of games please mate. You try Centurion Megaways and Napoleon. I'll certainly try Napoleon. I'm not so sure about Centurion Megaways right now. I'm sort of but I fail out yet these days. We'll see what happens. I will write them down. Napoleon has taken a new lease of life for me lately. It was a game I was nearly giving up on. Assuming that wee round thing there that appeared was her scatter, was it? Aye, that boy in the middle there.
Another one. Hello.
It's good. An absolutely disgusting base game this. It would need the bonus fairly quickly. There it is. The base game's disgusting. There was absolutely nothing in the base there at all. That's a bonus, isn't it? Let's see what happens here and then we'll close right over it. Yep, that looks like a bonus. Okay, Sparky and Shorts we have. I hope he's a bit better in the bonus than he is in the base. My god. That was just a procession of dead spins there. Where do we see where we're at now? Let's do that Iron Bank fella. Do you like this game? Let's be having you, lad. Napoleon and Primal used to be go-to games for me, but not now. Primal was pretty decent to me last month, wasn't he? Twice in the 1 week. But that could be him for another year, you know. Napoleon's been hitting in the base a time or two for me. I find the bonus impossible to get paid on, like, but you know it can. Seen somebody posted one on Twitter, an absolute monster in Napoleon. With a full line with 4 wilds in it and a soldier. You off to Vegas, Chazelle? Excellent. February the 9th. Good stuff. Grand Canyon Skywalk. Jesus Christ. Leadham, how are you? Happy New Year. Grand Canyon Skywalk. That'll be something to remember, Chazelle. Don't you be going anywhere, Guster. You stay where you're at, you boy. That was me. Mike, was that you, was it? Brilliant. It was a nice one. It was a cracker. It sticks in my head. Because it got me playing Napoleon again, actually. It put me back on Napoleon, and then he paid me a couple of times. What a hit. What a hit. Doug, how you doing? Happy New Year. Is everybody hungover today? Are you? Is he all hungover? He's all very sensible? Or? An 80p steak one, 2,600. Lovely one. What a hit, like. One spin, 2,600. That's what you're looking for. Didn't have a drop. I did polish off a few beers and a bit of brandy, drop of brandy right enough, but nothing too drastic. Enough to give me a wee dry throat today though. Big symbol. Take the wee pineapple. Well, they might do. It might be alright. 25.60, that's okay. We'll take a bit of that. Any mixer with a brandy angry? I just had a drop of Coke in it, would you believe? We need brandy and Coke or two. Sometimes I would just sort of drink it as a brandy, if you know what I mean, but I wasn't really, I was drinking it just as a replacement for beer, really. Oh, we brandy and Coke. Brandy and ginger's nice, I like that sometimes, but I had none of that. Preparation wasn't my strong point. What was that game about 2 weeks ago? Viewer challenge ended up giving you a couple of grand. Oh God, Stephen, now you're asking me. You think you should remember wins I got, shouldn't you? Last month was a crazy month, hey. Bloody hell, there was an awful lot of swings, ups and downs, like. But there was a few very nice ups, like. Can't remember which one that was, to tell you the truth. Like a port and brandy. I'm not a big port fan now. I used to have a friend that drank port, and his breath the next morning used to frighten me. You know, we'd meet him in the pub the next day for a wee sort of cure. Oh my God almighty, his breath, the port in his breath used to just completely put me off port. Just to telling me you need to do something about that, like. Peter, how you doing? Happy New Year. Bit of fire toad, there's a tease, look, come on. I don't usually land this like that. It's usually drops the feature and gives me 2 symbols and then I get it. That would be normally how I would, but there's another tease. What are you doing, game? That's just rude. Bit of fire toad. Dragon's Breath, it's called. Dragon's Breath. Don't remember Dragon's Breath. Had a blather with Modal 5, brilliant. How did Hideous finish in his stream last night? I seen him streaming, I was on, it popped in a wee while, but I had it sort of on the background. I just flew around a few streams. There was a few people streaming last night. He wasn't very lucky. Lost 80 quid after I joined chat for this. Dragon's Breath. Oh yes, he laid a bacteria snot. Aye. He just, oh my God, the hair, to be fair now, the big guy right enough. He used to sort of, he would drink me in the evening time and then he would go home and polish off two bottles of port in the bath, you know. That's the bravest one of them sort of guys. Very, very big. He was the doorman. Me and him he was the doorman in my local pub. Me and him very friendly. He was a good lad, a good big lad. He didn't say much. He growled a lot. His one-liners were brilliant. when you eventually got him to speak, you know. Well, lost 2k, did he? Oh god. He was poking at it last night, but he was having a bit of, he was taking risks, you know, he was, definitely was. He was out for a bit of crack last night, well, there was no doubt about it. Danny, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Happy New Year. 2k game was I a Horus? Oh god. Oh, I a Horus, that's right, yes. That's right, you're right. I a bloody Horus, that's right. How mad's that? It went nuts, didn't it? Remember that? It was all in the one spin, wasn't it? Old Horus. He's been good to me that game. I'll definitely get him on the list. There's no doubt about that. This one's not making much effort. I'll let him go down to 500, I think, and run away. I'd hoped he would have given me the wee feature for the bonus, you know. Them couple of teases was her lot, I think. Melanie, how you doing? Happy New Year. Oh, and the last wee tease. That's been a lot of teases, hey. Let's give you a wee raise. We'll take him down a wee, or maybe another 10 or something here. Give him another 10 quid, maybe. See what happens. This would be a nice one to bonus in a quid. It's teased more than usual. That's going to be alright. 13, okay. I'll keep 490 as your bottom line and we'll see what happens. Streamer has a balance of 2 million. That's a lot of nonsense. Like, nobody's 2 million sitting in a bloody online casino. That's just nonsense. That wouldn't have been the streamer I should have been watching last night now, I must admit. I popped round, I went into Will, watched him a while. I watched, I popped in to see Sammy Slots and his dad, would you believe? His dad was there. Good crack. And, I think that was it. I think Craig, your man Craig from Gambler's Den was spinning as well. I don't know that crowd so well, so. Yeah, 2 million in my back pocket. That'll be alright. If you fall over, you're not going to hurt yourself. I would nearly bet if you have 2 million in the casino, there's very little of it cashable now. I would have to say. Oh, you never know. Maybe there are crazy people about, but I just think when you're at that level of money of actual real cash, I'm not sure you'd be sitting spinning it on a casino like. This needs to be good or we're running away. 10s, you dog. 490 still your bottom line. I wouldn't like to be doing the source of wealth on a 2 million balance. That'd be a bit of a complication. Not to cash it out, you need to do a source of wealth. Look at those there, that would have been alright. Okay, Lion, how you doing? Happy New Year. Can you play Clash of Camelot? I just posted a big win on your forum, pal. No problems, Jason. That's play and go, isn't it? I haven't really had much fun on that one now, but that's not to say I'm not a bit scared to learn something different, though. I think I may have banned that game, but I don't know how long I unbanned it. I only banned them for a while. I don't hold a grudge forever. Somebody asked for Legacy of Dead. Let's do that. If we can't get a couple of wee bonuses on the go here. Want a 2x multi? Happy days. You get a wee bet up there, Melanie. Excellent. Don't hold a grudge forever with your angry slots. That's it, Goblins, that's it. Don't hold a grudge forever against a slot. I do against people for some reason. I would hold a grudge forever. I think that's just a Northern Ireland thing, though. I think we all do that. Ah, life's too short for grudges, man. TD, how you doing? Happy New Year. I haven't had a full line on this in a very long time, this game. Full line of something, you know, a decent symbol. Very, very long time. I've had a few in Merlin, but not in this one. Tease, no. The dog's lying sleeping on my feet there, boy. He's had his sleep gets screwed up with New Year's Eve, I suppose. 4 years? My Jesus. Tease, come to daddy. Oh, you're a rascal. I don't know what happened to the trolls over the weekend. Must have went a wee bit mad. I had some lovely emails. I don't think that was a Happy New Year they were wishing in amongst that very poor English. Don't think Happy New Year was a general feel to them. There's a lot of unhappiness in people, you know. They just, online unfortunately gives them a place to air it. Come on, game. Let's have a wee bonus, ya boy. We had a flying start there. We don't want to start slowing down now. I was enjoying that. Lindsay, trolls don't really bother me, you know, I keep them going a wee bit. I look at it, to be honest with you, people that troll incessantly are actually, it's an outlet for them, and you know something, if it's helping them with their mental health, let them hammer on. Sure, it's doing no bloody harm, really, is it? If it's an outlet for their mental health that stops them going and doing something else stupid, well then, sure, what harm are they doing calling me names, you know what I mean? I wouldn't begrudge anybody an outlet, as I say. And I played in one line of pound steak. I must do that one line thing and that at some stage. I must do it in the one line. for the crack. I do pimped quite often in one line. In fact, I'm going to do pimped in one line next. This here's doing nothing. My wee counter at the top, for some reason, doesn't seem to be working in playing Go games. I've no idea what I come into it with. Tommy, how you doing? Happy New Year. Come on, game. Those couple of teases and then you stopped. And we'll do the same with you. Give you a wee raise down to 440. Could actually make that a bit more sensible there. Put on to a 10 there. Yep, okay. Down to 440. Let's see. Give us another teasy boy. Or a line of the big lad. Not today. Gives you them couple of teases and then it just stops that game, doesn't it? Right, okay. We will move on. We will move on. Let's try that ARS thing. They don't have it here. I remember that from the last time. Actually, we got it in video slots, I think, the last time. We didn't have it here. Okay. Buccaneers Frenzy then. That voodoo game looks interesting. Seems to have big potential and no bad base. Gary, it's a ransom machine. That was a very random session on it I had that last night or the other night. That's the first time it's ever. It just does not bonus usually. I was shocked that it bonused. Actually shocked. It's a very, very volatile game, but here those Luxem games all are the same. They've all got potential in the base and they've all got potential in the bonus. They're very good games, those Luxem games. They're a good wee game provider, that. They really, really are. They've another wee one that's not played very often that I've had some great base hits in as well, is Bon Bomb Lux Pots, which is a random Megaways one with like ice cream symbols and stuff. My god, it's drove me some great base hits, boy. Shocking stuff. This game hasn't been kind to me now for the last wee while, but it has been pretty decent overall really, but lately, just the last week or two, it hasn't fired at all. Peter, how are you? Happy New Year. Short flossies over on the Twitch, look. Bit quiet in here. It does tend to be. It'll build up over time. Well, it is coming. It's coming slowly but surely, the old Twitch thing. Slowly but surely. The profit counter aren't working on these either. Don't know why they call it a profit counter. It probably should be a loss counter, really, shouldn't it? $90k Yeti, I can certainly pay alright. The Yeti's been good to me. He really has. Had a Santa hat on, had he? We got that, the 9k Kong was pretty decent to us the other night too. Really not happening here. Oh, he's not brutalising me like. Or he wasn't brutalising me. He might be now. Spin counter, so would I. I would like that on the slot. So spin counter. A spin counter and a wee profit and loss thing in the top right hand corner where the title is. There's room there in every single slot. There's a bonus. Never mind anything else. Okay, we'll have a wee bit of Buccaneers Frenzy. Do you like that? We had sort of slowed down on the bonuses there, so that's happy days. We're backing on the ball again. Backing on the ball. I'm going to play Steam Tower for the crack, since you were talking about it. Oh, hold on. It's 2 words. Haven't played in ages. Had a virtually a full screen of Yeas with 30p stake and it paid £874. Oh my god. I haven't had a big hit like that on the Yetis, but it has paid me well. Kings, would you believe, was my biggest win on it. Let's do this on a 90. You really wouldn't want this to spin too long. It can bonus very quickly, this game, but it can also pay you like 5x very easily too. You know, it's not a game that traditionally pays well. But here it's a net hint. They all have their day. The net hints all have their day. What do we all want there? Know what I'm doing? Click on that. I do like the Yeti now. That 7 gold giga blocks is a sort of a rehashed version of it, I suppose, really too. Same sort of a thing, but I haven't had the same sort of hits in it, but the potential on it's scary. They make good games for the player, they make them interesting, they're interesting to play. There's the boy we were looking there, but we need him full size. You need to be tech savvy to sign up to Twitch, since not a lot have it. There's quite a lot of people. I think they sort of killed the slots on Twitch a bit with their ban, but getting rid of all the crazy stuff. But to be honest, it'll come back. It'll come again. You know, it'll come again with sensible people now stepping in now because all the crazy has gone. You know, I would never have been coming onto Twitch while all that madness was going on. Like. You have to have some sort of basic duty of care to your viewers, you know. Right, game, you need to get a bonus or something fairly sharpish for your now rinsing machine, otherwise. You see Bob's big win on that Rotten Cape? No, Peter, I've had very little chance to watch videos. I've so many to catch up on. I haven't had a single thing in that rotten game. I had, sure, yesterday's video I had the bloody super bonus in and it still paid me nothing. I can't even see where it gives you a win. It just doesn't, it just dead spins. That's all it is. But I mean, it is, that was my biggest bonus. That super bonus, it paid me 11x. That's the highest bonus I've had on it so far. But the hacksaws are all like that. They're very, very brutal. I'm not sure that one's my favourite one, for I've absolutely no idea what's happening. I haven't seen anything that pays yet, because I've never been paid, so I don't know what actually pays you. But 11x on a super bonus is a bit yucky, like. Aye, total takeover, that's the super one, isn't it? That's the better one. Aye, that's the one I had, sorry. 8x you got. I got 11. It does bonus. That was the only thing I would say about it. I haven't found it a struggle to get a bonus, you know. Unlike this bloody game. Come on, game. $380 is your bottom line, and then we're gone. I can't believe how bad you've been. Took 40 quid off us in a very short period of time there. But then when you're getting no base at all, that's what happens. There's your man, look. Keeping me spinning for a couple. You don't want to bonus that game. Onwards. Onwards, onwards, onwards. Let's do Napoleon. Oh, they don't have Napoleon. We'll do Napoleon versus Rabbit then. Don't have Napoleon here. They only have it in video slots. Only the way Mr. Vegas doesn't have them all. It's weird that. I haven't played a lot of this, tell you the truth. It's 50 or €1. Let's try them in. Or 50p or a pound. We'll try them on the pound. Really didn't overdo the resolution of them symbols, did they? $60. How do you bonus this yoke? Angry 675, that's a weird amount of it in. I didn't put that in, Bob. Or Guster, I put in I run a hunt and then I topped it up. That's what happened. So it's just I didn't start from that. I don't zero my casinos. Usually I just plow on unless it's worth lifting, you know. That gives me a bit of an odd amount sometimes. You need rabbits around Napoleon. They've nearly gone too far with the bad resolution in those, haven't they? Or the sort of the retro style. They've gone a wee bit too. They could have made them a wee bit more like the thing. Ben, how you doing? Happy New Year. Opened 3 boxes of rabbit, so that's what does it then. We'll figure it out as we go along. They've went that far with the retro, but they've gone that far back. It's nearly hard in the eyes a bit watching, isn't it? They're so bad. They're so badly drawn. But all right. They're all going to join up, are they? Surely that's going to be alright, is it? 10 quid. Didn't go to a great symbol just. That's us in the bonus pot, isn't it? Yes, that's our bonus, okay. But on a quid, it was alright. That worked out alright. We'll see what this Jungle Book thing is. Jungle Books, that's the game. Don't think I've played this. Yggdrasil have some random variations of games. It's just according to who the provider is, really. No point in looking at that to see what's happening. I definitely haven't played this one. Go away. Right, what are you doing, game? Just let me play. Stop messing about with me. Right, it doesn't really have much in between. It's 50 or a quid, so we'll do the quid thing. Jepson's Fortunes, that's a good wee game. These ones that I've played broke out here. Doesn't Mr. Vegas and video slots have lower RTP than other sites? I play and go set 91%. I might be wrong, but I don't use. I never have a problem. I never look at RTP, mate. Tell you the truth, I just play the slots. I've never had a problem really. I actually checked there on Mr. Vegas, and for the month of December, I was exactly even. I had put 2,700 quid in and left it 2,700 quid out. So for the month of December, that was all right. It's really only about, what, 5 or 6 times we played it, really. That's what's happened. That's been from lives and stuff, really, isn't it? Probably a couple of wee blasts off stream for me as well. Well, I never look at RTP. I know people do get so very hyped up about it, but I couldn't tell you the RTP on any slot, anywhere. This game of a scatter, I'm assuming it has got something. It must be a way of bonusing it. I don't know what it is, but does it even have a bonus? Assuming it has. Jordan, Happy New Year. This bloody game's a rinsing machine. I don't know what it's supposed to be doing, but it's just a rinsing machine. It's finally starting to pay an occasional hit now. But that was really up to that was about 30 dead spins. £5 there. You really need that wild you drop in, don't you? The only way you're getting paid in this, boy. Even small ones. What am I supposed to be looking for here? How do you bonus this? Whoever it was that called it. was thinking, does this have a bonus? Was this not... Who requested this? Do they know who requested it? Does it have a bonus? I'm going to stop here a wee second and have a look, because I don't want to spend that quid and no bonus on it, you know. Sync reels. Wild creates wilds. Where's the menu? Honeycomb bonus. No, that's just an old honey. That's an old feature. Stack symbol. Wilds. There's no bloody bonus in this game. Get out of that junk. Not a rubbish. On the banned list. Silly old game. Let's do Firetold. There's a reason why I haven't played that game then. It's a lot of crap. It was pretty rincy there too. For a game that has no bonus, it needs to pay in the base obviously. But that game was disgusting. No, I'll not be playing that again. Forget that one. Always good to let you see it so you know not to play it. Well, the honeycomb's a bonus, is it? It's a lot of junk, David. I'll not be playing that again, like. That's a ridiculous game, that. I'm assuming you probably had a win on it at some stage, but that's not a game I'd be playing, like. There's not even fun there in the base, you know, it's just awful. Honeycomb's like that's a bonus, but it's like a feature bonus more than an actual bonus, isn't it really? Very random game, that. This wee game here hasn't been kind to me lately. It's a one that used to bonus very, very easy. But it can hit sometimes when it wants, you know. How's the slots playing? Jordan, we started well. We're still chipping away rightly, you know. We're not in bad shape, like, but we started really, really well. We're just not maybe doing so well now, like, but we're doing alright. We've 7 there so far. We've 7 so far. Book of Charms does work, Nick. I do like that. I'm still trying to get the books on it. I keep getting the other bonus all the time. I haven't had the book bonus on it yet. Keep getting the wee charm doll. And I have a feeling that the book bonus is the one that you want, isn't it? With this, no, I don't hit any distance, but don't know what's wrong with their profit counter, but it's completely away on playing goals and blueprints. Features change random in various columns, stack and wilds. Yes, at a massive eye. I was thinking that, David. You've obviously had a hit on it, but it's not a game I'd be playing that like. You've hit a very random lucky hit on it, I'm assuming. All that here Yggdrasil can pay, like. They all they're quite, there's a bit of volatility in the Yggdrasils, like. But no, not my sort of game, that, I'm afraid. It took it about 30 dead spins before it even gave me a win. Before that wild started to appear. I suppose when that wild appears you probably could hit. They have a few sort of mad ones that jump wilds about and stuff, Yggdrasil. There was a pirate one that came out a while ago too, and I thought it had potential, but it never really worked out either. Daffod, how you doing? Happy New Year. How about some golden catch? Aye. I think he owes me lately, golden catch, tell you the truth. I do think he owes me. Aye, the book's a better one. I thought that myself, Nick. I just can't get it landed. But I will keep trying. It's a nice wee game. It's a nice sort of tweak on the book game, that. I do drop it into an odd hunt occasionally. Buccaneers Frenzy, we have it bonused, mate. We have it bonused on all. we getting one here? Come to daddy. You're an old rascal game. Oh, it's very tilting, there's no question about it. It is, there's no doubt about it. It's how many times do you get like 2 or 3 drops, wins in a row, and you're screaming for a boat. Then when it stops winning, the boat appears. It's like, bloody hell. It's a game that's very hard to play and not scream at. I've had some cracking hits on it. The day I hit the max stake win on it, or the max stake bonus on it, a $5 on Paddy Power, I was only betting on horses for God's sake. It paid me 3.5 grand or something. Absolutely loved it. Happy New Year to you and your wallet. I love it, Stewie. Love it. Happy New Year to your wallet. Absolutely. Was that you, Lucky Devil? Daffod, I didn't make the connection. I thought, I knew when I seen the Daffod bit, and I thought I should be making a connection there, but Charlie fixed it for me. Thank you, Charlie. The bandit loves Golden Cat. I see, he loves to be tilted. He loves a bit of tilting, like. No doubt about it. He likes a wee tilting one. The bandit likes a challenge. What a buddy. He's a guy I would like to have a pint with someday. I hope sometimes I meet him at an old show or something someday. I wouldn't mind a pint with him, like. He's an interesting guy. He could teach you a lot, you know, if you get a yarn with him. He had a very great attitude in life, I know that. Big John loves a bit of Golden Cat. Ah, his old videos are crazy, aren't they? You couldn't get that amount of money into casinos nowadays is your problem. That's your trouble. Getting money into casinos now in the UK is a real problem. I couldn't run the content that I'm doing at the minute. I couldn't run it in the UK at all. But I wouldn't be going anyway because there's no bloody bonuses worth a damn. But even my normal bonus hunt every day, I would really struggle in the UK. I was finding it a real struggle to get casinos to play on, you know, that's what caused the whole move to Ireland, you know. It was 37 quid, we'll take a bit of that. I was almost ready to come off you, game. Almost ready. I think we'll have to give you a wee raise now. Take you down to 330 maybe. Really hasn't made much effort at bonusing. Be a bit of real King Tom. He's the master of that, like. It's an acquired taste, that sort of gabble. Great to watch, I'm not sure I could do it. The thing about the bandit, he's no less entertaining on a couple of quid stake or a quid, you know what I mean? He's no less entertaining. The guy's in, he's just a master of his game, you know. And a very likeable buddy. I find it's much easier if you like the person. If you can find the person the other end sort of likeable, it makes it a lot easier. That game just doesn't want a bonus today. Does that occasionally. And you one more spin and then we're going. Didn't cost a big lot in the end because of that wee base hit, but just doesn't want a bonus. Sweet bonanza somebody's looking for. Was it you, Charlie, that says you get paid better with the Christmas one? Was it you? Somebody said the other night, so let's try this Christmas one. Santa's great gifts. I'm nearly sick looking at that game, to tell you the truth. I've played a wild lot of it, like. Played a wild lot of it. I think Gates of Olympus is still a better game, actually. There's a really weird bonus buy option on that Santa's Great Gifts. I'll do it at some stage when we're in front. And I'm down south, obviously. Well, you can buy the top bonus on it. It gives you 20 spins, and you only get 50x or 100x multipliers. Now that's not to say you get any, like, but it does drop them occasionally. It's getting them with a win's the problem, but I've bought it a couple of times. There you go. Charlie, you were right, boy. There we go. Wee bit of sweet bonnet. Can't remember what stake that was on. 75, I think, wasn't it? 75, okay. Let's get that onto the list. Another one on the list, another one on the list. Bruce Lee, boys of boys. Have I missed much? T. Jones? Not a lot, mate, not a lot. We were only killing time to arrive, dude. We're doing rightly, we're doing okay, dude. Doing okay, man. There's the bet here. Where do we see if I can get this? The lines as it is, there's not much more you can do about it. Let's play him on a 90. It's a fun old game when it wants to be. Can give some scary hits, this. As done over the years. Reggae to Tories a racing slot. I remember, so I played it. I've had free spins in that once. Sort of Cans or Odin's Gamble. They're both good games. Both games that I'll probably play, I would say. I really like Sword of Cans. I think that might have been Bandit actually put me onto it, you know. He used to play a lot of Sword of Cans. There's a tease. Come to daddy. Oh. Time to warm my coffee up. I can feel that his throat of mine drying up a bit. Somebody must have pushed too many brandies down my neck. Oh, yeah, boy, you're in, look. No messing there, boys. Bruce Lee on the 90. I don't have any Bruce Lee sound effects. I really could have done with some there. Is he still living, Bruce Lee? Where are we now? That's been a couple of nice ones in a row there. Done that one. Oh, I a Horus Megaways. You got 9, Charlie. I like to keep you counting, man. I'll try this one in a quid. Since we're doing rightly. Just keep a wee eye on the balance. 320 when I'm with. Don't give this as many spins anyway, this game. I never do. You don't bonus this within a reasonable amount of time, come back off it again, like, because it's just, it can absolutely rinse you, this game. Well rinse you, you know. He died in 1973, did he? Jesus Christ. 1973? Bloody hell. All them films I've been watching he's been dead in. That's terrible. Who's the other wee buddy then? Jackie Chan, is he the other wee buddy now you see? He's quite funny. I like him. He seems to be a really decent buddy. This game's much better on lower stakes. I think they all are, mate, tell you the truth. I do think they all are, but just times are issue really on live streams, so we do tend to get pushed up them a wee bit. Plus I'm being a wee bit cheeky today, but being the first day of the year, you know. Taking a chance, take a wee chance or two. I'll not take too many, like. bad medicine or something, had he? I must read up on that, Michael. John on the slots. Get in, angry ya boy ye. You love that wee saying. I've got a picture of you in my head using that in the street to all the people. Hi, Jackie Chan is alive. He was asking about you last time I saw him. I don't really watch any of them sort of movies anymore, but I used to like them, you know. Oh, tease. Quick one, mate. Do you find it more enjoyable bonus buying and quick spinning? Slots in the UK for me is long-winded. I do find now, I'm not a bonus buys are alright, but it's a very expensive way to play slots. I think bonus buying, you know. I'm sort of nearly keeping the bonus buying now for when I make profit. Right, let's do a bonus buy, you know, that sort of way. But as for spinning the big long hunts, my god, oh my god, the quick spins make such a job of it. Really, really do. Getting the auto spins back was brilliant, but getting the quick spins with it has made such a difference to my life. I run big long hunts, you know, it was a disaster. Some of them were taking 2 days, over 3 days, and then the problem is the bloody bonuses don't save that long. For some providers, you know. I could get into my car and drive down south, drive down to my apartment and run a hunt and drive back home again quicker than I can gather the hunt here. How mad's that? Change how you move country quicker than I can get to get my bonuses gathered. Aye, the outtakes, you're right. That's right, that's exactly right. The outtakes at the end are funny. They make you like the guy, the outtakes, don't they? They make you like him because he's just always laughing and tee-heeing like. Man could kill you dead like, but he just laugh at you while he's doing it. Jackie Chan's in a film called The Foreigner, a brilliant film set in Britain and Ireland. Don't think I've seen that one actually. The best film you'll see in Ireland that's been made in the last number of years is a film called The Guard. It's your man Brendan Gleeson in it. It's a super film. He's such a good actor. It really just lets him, he just runs the whole show of the film, you know, he's just the main character. The whole film's about him, like, and he's absolutely brilliant in it. He's just himself. Great movie. Bonus buys are like set to make 1 in 10 make profit. Bonus buys are very brutal, mate. Very, very brutal. I'm operating with them usually. I tend to operate when I'm on a profit just. Got to come off this, it's rinsing us. Got to come off you, Horace. We'll give you another 5 maybe. Be another 5er. Very rinsy game this. Don't stay on it long. Set your target and stick to it because you can't work with spins in this one or you will get rinsed like. Very brutal wee game. She's been good to me in the past though. Can't complain about her. Let's get a bit of jamming done. We're jamming. Oh, a 2 as well. I'm enjoying 2 at the minute. Graham, how you doing? Graham, did you see that PayPal thing, by the way? Just checking, I got that. All your emails were, you'd sent me a couple of emails, but they were all in my junk. But I got them sorted. Let's play this at a 70. Building the old jar up rightly in this. And we've been building it at different stakes as well, so it might be okay when we actually get to the thing, you know. Might be in a decent average. Quiet Mama, John Wayne. Jeez, that's an old one, Derek. No, The Guard's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. It's not wild old movie. It's maybe a couple or 3 years old, like, but it's a really, really good one. There's an American guy in it too. Oh, I can't mind his name, but he's a good actor too. He acts the FBI guy in it. He's just baffled. They put him in rural Ireland and he hasn't a clue what's going on. The quiet man slots, Charlie, do you think so? Oh. 3 of them. Get big ones. They're nowhere near each other. You dog. A lot of old junk anyway. A lot of old junk, that one. Did you watch Ballykiss Angel Angry? Never heard of it, Stu, no. Is that a series, was it? Right, let's get that coffee. I'm feeling the old throat dry a bit. Thought I could go brandy, but that would be a bad idea. Old dog never misses a trick. He sees me up getting a coffee and he thinks he can get a treat out of the situation. Very crafty, that boy. Come on. That would have been alright up there too. The 3 of them would have been fairly close. We've had a couple of good bonuses in this lately. That was a soap series thing, filmed in Avoca. No, I've never seen it. I think I heard of it. The name's familiar, you know. I never really am. No a big TV watcher, to tell you the truth. I tend to blast on and get a film or something. I've a lot of always, there's usually something to be done on the computer, so I'm always putting something on in the background, you know, that sort of way. I signed up for that Netflix thing, thinking it'd be handy for when I'm down south and stuff, but there's so much garbage on it. Hi Wardy, I give my money to sick animals, but I don't realise how sick until I back them. Very good. Oh dear. That's a coat and a half, that one. There's 2 jars again. Come on, get the 3rd one in there, you boy. Aye, miserable dog. Dry January, who's doing this? My life's dry nearly. Bar the odd holiday time, really. I wouldn't notice any difference if January was dry. A big... Ah, look at you. Doesn't like to drop that in the jars there, you know. That's where you'll get paid. Two jars. Going together as well. Let's get a third one in there, you boy. Gonna have to move over for the pinks, I think. It's the only way we're coming out of this. Okay, we did hit them. Ah, you're a dog. Dirty animal. Plenty of options there too. Nice list thus far. Aye, going okay, going okay. We had a wee sort of quiet spell in the middle there, but we're going to get all right. We're going to get all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are fairly up the stakes, you know. I've kept the stakes fairly high just. Oh, 2 jars. What a great place to have them if they were hit stuff. That's the problem. When they're in the corner, it limits what they can hit, really. What do you think about UK streamer using VPN and streaming for crypto sites, please? Gerald, I can't recommend it at all, mate, because the problem with a VPN is I don't know anything about crypto sites, really. I have to admit, I avoid them like the plague because I just don't understand the whole concept, really. But VPNs, you're breaking terms and conditions. I don't care what casino tells you that they're VPN friendly, but they can say it all they like. But a VPN takes you across international legal jurisdictions. So the day that you have a big win, they have a way to not pay you. If they decide not to pay you, they can certainly do it. The vast majority of them, the other thing is that the majority of the good casinos, like this one here, for an example, or the Skill and Nets, particularly, and things like that, they will, they'll pick a VPN up. They can tell. They can actually tell that you're on a VPN. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend it. The other thing is it gets you. It's a dicey thing for a streamer, because the problem with it is if you're promoting it as such, then you're maybe getting past the regulations a wee bit. You know, I don't know. I'm old-fashioned. I would tend to avoid stuff like that. I don't need it, so it's different for me. I mean, I'm only an hour drives me to another country. Do you know what I mean? So why would I need it, really? You know. Craig's problem was he couldn't get. The problem is in the UK for streamers, they can't get the money into the bloody casinos. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. The casinos in the UK have made streaming nearly impossible. You can certainly play as a player on a casino, but I seen the start of Craig's video. He said that on it, that he couldn't get his money into the casino, so that's why he was there. So you're going to see a lot more of that. There's no question about it. You're going to see a lot more of that. Guys want to stream. If you stop them from streaming, they'll find another way. Sean, how you doing? Thanks for good luck. Minkson Alderman, Happy New Year, Angry, and I have to thank you. I named my new character in Guild Wars 2 after you. She is called Angry Monchichi. What's the Monchichi word mean? Look at this. That's where you wanted a pile of jars on the end of that, really, didn't you? The multipliers on it. There we're in, but we're in. Happy days. Happy days. Just looking to see the stake in that, it was 70. 70, okay. That's a nice one to get. Nice. Let's do Mystery Museum then. Graham, you just get Patricia's Mystery Museum on it. She loves this game. We had a 0 bonus. You had a 0 bonus in the slot battle on Friday and still managed to win. This didn't do you any favours. This is the problem. There's no in between there. I don't like that. I'm glad they've started putting an in between bet. Let's give it a go. I'll not give it much. Hope for an early bonus, really. Brought you a bonus, yes, Sean. Go you back out and come in again. See if you can get this one bonus too, because I don't want to be rinsed here with this. I've had 2 0 bonuses in a week in this game, so I'm hoping that really that's them done for the week, you know. My biggest slot win was when Lady Luck's Charm got 5 purple balls and paid 5k and 3 quid. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Come on, you boy, where's my teases? We think of casinos that GameStop users are allowed to sign up on. They shouldn't exist, mate. You shouldn't be allowed. You absolutely no reason why a GameStop, if you're on GameStop, that you should be allowed to sign up to a casino. That's the whole point of the bloody thing. Any casino that's doing it is breaking UK regulations 100%. So it won't be happening in the UK unless they're using a VPN. And then again, you're on your own there. You're taking a real chance because they don't have to pay you out. Like, they really do not have to pay you out. I know they might tell you they're VPN friendly, but they're only saying that. Check their terms and conditions. But that's why I don't really get involved with it at all. I made that decision very early on. I put a wee thread in my forum and all about it. I just thought, no, I'm not going to get involved in it. That's not to say I might not at some stage. I mean, I could play a crypto casino in Ireland without the VPN, if you know what I mean, quite perfectly well, but I just haven't found any of them that I really want to get involved with, so I don't need it. I don't need them. I've got everything I need now just with the move to Ireland, you know. But a casino that allows a GameStop user to sign up, sure, what sort of a casino is that? They're not too concerned about you. I would actually be concerned about playing at a casino like that if I were you. GameStop's a super service, a really, really good service, but to bypass it's just disgrace. Right, game, we're not going to give you many more because you're robbing me blind, you dog. One more spin. Did we even have a tease? One maybe? I'm running. Robbing. We're getting robbed with that, boyo. We've done no limits today. Let's go and have a no limit. I'm determined to get a win in this bloody dead canary thing. To see how it does pay out. $84, that'll do. That'll do. Very random game this. I just haven't really figured out where the big win is yet, but I'm assuming it probably has one. Mental has never paid me in the ordinary bonus ever. The only time I've ever been paid with Mental was that super bonus. It's the only time I've ever been paid with it. I've never had a good standard bonus in Mental ever. It did pay me a monster that day on the super that day though. San Quentin. I like San Quentin, Charlie. I do like it. As a wee game, you know, even the ordinary bonus on it can be fun, like. An honest day bonus is easy enough, you know. I don't mind a wee bit of San Q. The bother with San Quentin is once you've had the super bonus, it's very hard. The ordinary game looks and feels a bit limp, you know. Still a good game, but we had this the other night and we had nearly all the corners open, which somebody said was a good thing. We needed to open one more corner, but it didn't happen. I would like to do that to see exactly what it can do. And the bonus that was. Interesting list today, Mojo, yes. Not a bad wee list. Good sort of selection, a good selection of a few different games on it too. Get a wee bonus dropped in there, game. We don't want to be hanging about in you too long because you're very little happening in your base game. £7. There's the gold one. Come on, land that, you boy. Ah, you dog. It's the gold one you want, isn't it? I was only saying I've been on GameStop for a year now. No, Matthew, seriously, I couldn't, and I'll be honest with you, mate, I wouldn't even be trying to recommend something for you if you're on GameStop. Like, I'll be breaking my basic duty of care to you, my friend, and I won't do that. I just won't do it. Even an exception, I won't make an exception on it. Like, once you start to make those exceptions, then you might as well just throw the rule book out the window, you know. Anybody signs up to GameStop, or anybody that's even considering GameStop, in my head, is better on it. Do you understand what I mean? There's obviously been a reason for it, so it's just, I just think, stick it out, like, stick it out, man. Scratch your itch by watching slots, I think, is the way to do it. If you need to do that, you know. Aye, GameStop's there for a reason. GameStop's an absolutely super service. I'm a big fan of it. The number of people that watch that say they're on it is phenomenal. I never realised just the uptake on it, like. But on talking to a few, I mean, I have a few people that have emailed me back and forward about it and explained their situation and stuff like that. People sometimes tell you things, you know. I'm not going to release any details. That's between me and them, but I do owe a duty of care to everybody, you know, and I have to consider them, so. Me and my boyfriend did GameStop the other day. Cassie, well done you. Well done you. You have your hands full with loads of wins, Cassie, have you not? Come on, game. She's actually not been too bad in the base. This, weirdly, I can't really see where the wins are coming from, but it seems to be holding base reasonably well. That wee gold boy on again. Done a 5-year ban on GameStop, but I'm still gambling bookies. Since it hasn't stopped me in that sense. I mean, you've got to physically go there, so I suppose there's that. You've got to physically go to those places. You'll find in the UK eventually that when you sign up to GameStop and things like that, I think eventually that'll come through on the online or on the on-street bookmakers too. I think you'll find that eventually it'll happen there too, because a lot of the on-street bookmakers have an online presence now too, so you'll find the whole thing will merge eventually. You'll get into the bookies someday in the last gate. They tell us it's all about money laundering, but the people that make the laws are the biggest money launderers in the world, so it's not really about that. Come on. Yeah, boy, get us a wee gold one too if you can. Can I get that third canary? Whatever. Oh, how are you doing? Have you a bad head today, Mo? Were you being a rascal? Fair play to you. Up and down University Street in your pyjamas singing. When they self-exclude from book, aye, there is an option there, Lindsay. I knew that. I knew there was something like that. I know Ladbrokes does something. I know that from talking to Bob just. But those regulations will get more and more. They'll creep the whole bookmakers and online thing. They'll lump it all together eventually. This game's just not going to bonus. I think we'll have to probably run away, you know. Get one more spin. Couple more spins. It wasn't terrible, but it's just no, it doesn't look like it wants to ever bonus. Last one. Not to be, not to be. Zach went away up in the corner. What's he doing up there? Nobody was baby in the corner. Angry me, Charlie and Mo were in Discord till the birds were singing. Ah, what were you singing? This is the thing. Were you three singing? We'll do San Quentin a 60 because, let's face it, if he wants to pay, he can pay. It wouldn't matter damn what the stake was. Land 4 scatters in this, it makes it an interesting bonus. Chances he land 5 are very slim, but 4 is a possibility. I have had 4 a couple of times. Aaron, how you doing? Happy New Year. Worst bookmakers going. Rest of them, I'm never on a bookmaker these days at all now. The odd wee horsey bet I would do online. I don't get involved now at all. We used to have Barney Eastwood in Northern Ireland years ago. He was the boy. Barney Eastwood is good. They're old school bookies. He sold out to Ladbrokes actually, I think. For millions. My favourite game, this. Aye, Terence, that was my wee Christmas present to myself. What a nice one that, wasn't it? I was just clearing out my balances. I was going round. I was just, sometimes you forget. I play that many bloody casinos. Sometimes I forget where my balances are, you know, and I was checking about and I found there was 600 lying in fun from a live stream that I'd forgot to cash out. So I thought, I'll have a wee San Quentin bonus just to myself. That was my Christmas present to myself. My God, it went well. And what a life. Forget about money you got. LOL me. Never, I'm not really sure where you're ending there, Nick Wicket. I sort of lost that halfway through, mate. Sort of lost it halfway through. Mansion, I think, have moved. Do they don't do UK anymore, Matty, do they? Mansion. I'm not convinced they do anymore. I thought they moved out of UK there lately. Them and is it casino.com? They were, the two of them were together. I used to play. I played Mansion for a wee while. Quite a while ago. Just when I started, I think. NG, how you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're talking about snow coming our way. NG, you probably have it already, do you? Probably have it all the time. And life is a struggle. I could never forget about money. Aye, oh, I know what you mean. Aye, sorry, aye, you're alright, mate. I understand now. I was talking there. I go into that. There's that many topics going on at the once. You were talking about mine. Aye, the 600. It's sometimes just it wasn't for a long. It wasn't there for a long time. It just sometimes at the end of the week, if you played 3 or 4 or 5 casinos and you just had to go around and check them and make sure you cashed them all out. Because I don't cash out usually straight away after each hunt and stuff. I only cash out when it goes up a bit. Or if I know I'm not going to use it for a week or two, you know, I would cash it out. I think that comes from being in the UK, in the UK casinos, because it was so bloody hard to get money into them, that I tended not to cash out, you know what I mean, until it, obviously I had to be cashed out, you know. No snow right now in Stockholm, at least where I'm at. Excellent. Silver Fox is in the house. How you doing? Try some inspired games with the gamble wheels. We have one on Stacked Fire 7s is one of those. We gambled it 3 times on the wheel. I went the 50-50 3 times to get the bonus. We're not going to see an awful lot more games now, I think. We'll get this one and maybe one more. I'm going to try and top my list up a wee bit with a bit of Wild Blood or something probably. Just to try and hit a couple of wee... See if we can hit a wee bonus or two just to thicken her up a bit. Aye, Boyle Sports are a big... they're big down south, like. That's the one I use when I'm That's the one beside the wee pub that I would have a bite of grub in when I'm down. If I get a wee bit of time when I'm down south, you know. Sid's Pigs from New Zealand. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? I hope you're very well. Kia ora. Is that a wee saying? Because that's actually orange juice here, like. Is that a wee saying in New Zealand, is it? Kia ora. It is literally orange juice here. Kia ora means hello, does it? That's brilliant. That's actually orange juice here. Kia ora is orange juice. That's brilliant. It's a brand of orange juice, like. It's got a funny wee advert. There was a funny wee advert with dancing crows and stuff. That's why I remember the name. That's brilliant. Means hello. That's very good. Educate and angry. That's brilliant. Loving it. Loving it. Is it Mari, is it? Brilliant. That makes it all better, like. That makes it all better for me. I now like that orange juice. They have a good advertisement, and there you go. Wild, thanks for the good luck. Hey Yoko, how you doing? Aye, that Northern Irish accent's hard to disguise, mate, innit? Although we all have we've got so many accents here, it's unbelievable. Every 5 miles the accent changes, doesn't it? I'm taking this down to 50 here, and I think we'll run away, for he's not exactly been friendly. You just haven't teased enough, my little friend. Thought I'd gurned one out of it. I'll be your dog. That was not. That was a funny wee advert, that, wasn't it? They all got in a wee line. I'll be your dog. I was nearly singing it there. I'm not going to start singing, like. Apart from the fact that I'm hoarse, it'll make my normally bad singing voice worse. I don't understand why I'm hoarse. It's not as if I was making any noise, like. Not so much hoarseness as a dry throat, just I think. Aye, Charlie, they'll ban it. They'll ban it because they think it might offend the Congo, and you know something? If the world would waken up and take a wee look at what's happening in the Congo, history is going to paint us as very bad humans. Very bad humans. The worst case in the world ever of slavery is happening in the Congo as we speak, my friend. There's a guy writing a book about it. It's coming out the end of January. I was reading up on him there the other day, and it's actually frightening what's going on in the Congo at the minute. We should be ashamed of ourselves, every last one of us. Every smartphone, every electric vehicle, every single thing with a lithium battery in it is adding to it. It's a disgrace in this day and age. People are treated the way they are, you know. I know, not the hand digging lithium mines, I know that, Ben. It just, when you mention the Congo, it gets me angry, like. I'm very angry that in this day and age we do that to people. We should be better. Here we go. I'm a great believer every man's entitled to a fair day's pay, you know. Thought we were in there, the dog. Give him another few, maybe. Down to 55. How many bonus do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We started really, really brightly, but maybe tried a few volatile ones there along the way, maybe. But he says on San Quentin, like. The No Limits haven't exactly been friendly today, have they? The two we've played. Last spin, I think. Last one, you boy. Squirrel, how you doing? Aye, the people doing the battery selling their sources. Aye, you see, that's exactly it. We're lying. They're all lying. Every single one of them's lying. Every last one of them. Clash of Camelot. Let's try that. I hadn't much luck on this now. That time I'll try this one, and then I'm probably going to do Wild Blood if anything left. I really didn't see anything in this one the last time I played it. I think I banned it actually. But let's see what happens. Ah, this is one of these old bloody things with this multiplier. So now,
My lord.
none of these games are good. None of these playing goes are good. Diamonds of the Realm, Shields, all that one. They're all bad games. Like, they can pay, but it'll be once in a blue moon. Harvey, how you doing? It's the cobalt, Blinky. It's not the iron ore, it's the cobalt. 70% of it's in the Congo. More than 70% of the world's supply comes from the Congo of cobalt. It's a disgrace in this day and age that people are treated like that. I've hit this 5 times in 3 weeks. Big wins, Jason. Your lucky man will stay on it. Come back to me in 6 months and tell me what you think of the slot. They're all the same, these. They keep remaking the same slot. Green Knight, the whole lot of them, all with that old silly multiplier. And then they're bloody feared to give you the multiplier. These are not good games. Like, Play and Go just can't seem to get off the series for some reason. They must, I don't know what it is. Can't seem to get off it. Unless they maybe they've made a good one. But I will be surprised. I had an 80 quid bonus in this. The guys need to hit each other on the bonus. Right, okay. Play and Go are they're like the box shifters of the online slots game, aren't they? They just keep rebadging stuff and kicking it out. They don't care about making it any better, they just rebadge it and send it out. You need the two of them, you need that one there and the one, isn't it? It's just the two of these that bonuses it, isn't it? One either side, is that? Back for the opening. Jane, yes indeed. Have you ever played Dr. Fortuno? Never heard of it, Peter, no. Look at her forum, post up here, big win. Nice, I will do, Jason. I had a big win on that Diamonds of the Realm one once. I hit the 100x, like, but it's a one-off. One-off, like, it's just, the rest of the time it just rinses you. There's no base game, that's the problem. And then they're feared of the multiplier and the bonus. Times 10 there would do. I'm slagging this game off and it's going to do something now, you know, isn't it? I don't mind that, but I can live with that. Must be same line. Ah, right, so they need to be in the same. Yes, okay. That makes sense. There's a wee ilk game that lands a thing either side, but it expands. Isn't it an ilk one? Crusader, is that what you call it? I'm going to write that down and maybe have a wee go at that after the hunt. I think it's an ilk game. It does that, but it can be quite interesting. They expand and all on it. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Multiplier on accounts of wilds appear with a win. Right, okay. Aye, it needs the wilds, that's right, the multiplier according to the wilds. I think in diamonds, there's one of them, it'll, when the multiplier, it just applies for any win. I think it's at Diamonds of the Realm that does it. I can't remember which one of them. There's one of them that did it. But it never gives you the wins to find out. 5x. Doesn't exactly kill you with wilds, this one, does it? There's one there, look. Come on, you boy. Prove me wrong, game. I like being proved wrong, because it's usually profitable. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 10 bonuses. 10 bonuses is not bad, given we've only 1 on 60 and the rest of them's higher than that, you know. It's not a bad list for the money. I'm hoping that Napoleon and Rabbits is something interesting. It certainly looked it. Money's in the bonus. Aye, they all tend to be, really, aren't they? If it ever does bonus, here we go now. Nope. We get that boy on the left easy enough, we just can't get the boy on the right. Well, give him a minute or two. We'll give him a minute or two and see how he goes. He's not disastrous in the base here so far. Move on to Wild Blood. I am thinking about it soon, like, I am indeed. He said plenty of teases this, so I'll let him do one more tease. There's the boy on the right there, look. He does exist. Times 10. Where's my win? No. Now we've got to run away, hey? No. Okay, I will try and bonus that on a couple of hunts this week and see how it goes. I'll give it a chance for say it's not right to just write them off, you know. I know I do that quite a lot sometimes, but we'll not let that happen. Let's just do Wild Blood. This is a wee play and go that I tend to come back to quite often. It's an old one, like, really now, isn't it? But it does love to drop a wee early bonus. I'm going to be cheeky and play on a quid too. Oh, big tease. Come to daddy. Oh, there's your big man. I'd rather have the bonus, you know. Right. What's the Mr. Vegas site like? That's the new site, but it was like, it's not so new now really, but it's pretty much the same as video slots really. Although I seem to prefer Mr. Vegas now. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe a better, you know when you sort of get it in your head, you're better looking one than another. I still play them both, but £4, he didn't really hit much there. Do another tease. It's the selection of games is why it's handy. I'm not doing a massive lot of stuff from the UK at the minute, so when I'm in the UK these are handy because I've got loads and loads of different games, you know. It's the selection makes it easy to play them, you know. And then I had that big win, a couple of really big wins in Mr. Vegas last year, so come on, you wee rascal. That's a few teases you've had already. I better look at video slots roll the eye, that's the way of it. You get a wee run of them, Charlie's what I find. I lean towards, I'll be in you'll see me in Mr. Vegas here for a wee while, and then all of a sudden you'll see me playing video slots for a wee while. Just whatever one you get the wee win on. I'm easy bought. There we go. She knew that game wouldn't let me down. I've never had 4 scatters on it. I'll take that for the crack to see what it does. Or maybe not. Wild blood on a quid. It's just a wee game that you can bonus fairly easy, that one. Or fairly regular anyway. Right, we hadn't much left, so we'll have a wee skelly down here. See who look. Maybe a wee bit of Temple Tumble, maybe. Sometimes get an early one on that. That game loves me. It does, Charlie. Absolutely loves me. 4 scatters does nothing extra, does it? Ah, Peter, I'm glad you told me that. I'd have been well disappointed when I finally got one. Oh, look at me. 2 quid. Bloody hell, you only had 13 in the balance, you big goat. Didn't mean to do that. You big goat. Too quick with the fingers. Been funny if that had a bonus and 2 quid there, wouldn't it? Come on. Blues or jacks and we were in. That was the expert or legion for a base hit. Ben, you do realise that I've got 13 quid left in my balance, mate. We'll not be going anywhere now. We're really about to spin this out, man. I only had 13, I know that. Oh, time to hit a 2 quid spin, like. It would have been funny if it had a bonus right now. Oh dear. Right, we need to get to them aces somehow, boyo. Get a wee ace there now. You wouldn't do it. This used to be a go-to for me for an early bonus, but it hasn't been bonusing as well lately. But I like to give me a chance. Rolder, how you doing, mate? Late to the dance, but I'm crawling in the door. Oof, brilliant. What time of the day is it with you? Have you been a dirty stop out? Brilliant. Nothing wrong with that. This game paid me 3k 2 years ago. I haven't bonus it since. Brilliant. Brilliant. Did you keep all your big wins, Angry? I sort of, not really. I'm thinking about doing a compilation one, but it's going to be a bit of work. But this year I'm going to start and cut my big wins out as I go. Because there's an awful lot of them people are missing because they're on lives. Not everybody watches lives, and sometimes they're on, and then people only watch lives and stuff, so I need to get them cut and start and put them up. I don't like to announce it in my thumbnails and all, you know, and sort of put the big win and all that stuff on it, because so then a lot of times people are missing them, you know. I like to give folk the sale that I'm having. It's paid me just shy of 1k and 80p just before Christmas. Very nice. I would take that today. That would sort us right out. A wee bonus would help. Jacks, maybe? Clear a bit of space? No, you're a dog. Keeps it spinning anyway. It's a very different looking list that today, isn't it? I've really no idea. How do you guess what's going to happen with that? A long video with all your big ones. Oh, we need one more. Come on. You're an animal game. Queen. Oh, but bloody got it. Unbelievable. Loving it. Now we're on there, you boy, and give us a trigger. Ah, you wouldn't even do that. Okay, that was nice. Even with my 2 quid mistake. Who would bonus? Who's going to bonus in 5 spins? Just looking down here. Somebody will jump out at me. Danger, mate. Gives you a wee early bonus, a wee early tease sometimes. Okay. You get about 5 or 6 spins here. That's about it. Sometimes gives you a wee early one. Oh, there's the tease we were looking. Land it. Do it. Ah, you doggy. That's the one we were looking for. It'll not land now, like, but sure. It was worth trying. We got a tease anyway. It was worth trying. It was worth trying. Right, that is our list as far as it's going to be. I've noticed that it's all rolling on top of each other. Let me fix that a wee bit there. I don't know what way to guess on that. There's a lot of games there I really have no idea what they're going to pay. But I'll just look at the amounts really and think, I think we should be fit to get our money back on that. I'm actually going to go exactly 675. Oh. I didn't mean to write return there. There we go. 675 it is. That's what we reckon. Let us see what everybody's reckon. 450, Peter. 830, David. I might take that. All right. Ben Clark, 742. 610, 779. Aye, we're all. There's nobody seeing a monster in it, really, is there? I'm the same. I'm not seeing a monster in there, really. There's a lot of very ordinary games there. This Jam and Jars 2 goes well. It could go well. It could go rightly. 905, Melanie. Sab, I love your positivity. 2.6k. I know it has happened. It has happened. Like it has happened. I woke up in bed surrounded by sugar and sour gummy bears. Okay, fair play to you. Rolled it. Sometimes these things happen, man. Sometimes these things happen. Take a look how I drink. All sorts of things can happen. I came home one Christmas painted luminous pink, for God's sake. Right, let's get them open. We're not going to mess about with them. Let's just get them open, as they say. Look at my list back up again. I'm going to move that wee list over here where I can see it all the time. New Year Riches is our first one. Just seems sort of right, that, doesn't it? New Year Riches being our first one. Seems pretty apt. 10 free spins with increasing multipliers. Aye, but I think you dead spin me the time I did play this. I think it just dead spin me the whole way through. Ah, it's increasing multiplier anyway, so it's a bit like dance party and them sort of boys. That's a big multi, like. Really, by the time you're at the end. There's a win. 3 quid. You need to get full lines of stuff, don't you? Jesus. Any chance of a win, baby? No. Oh, 2 respins. We've got another 2 spins. Happy days. That's it, isn't it? 9 quid. Aye, that's pretty much how that played the last time I played it. It's pretty much why I banned it, I think. And I can see me not playing that again the next year. Oh, I'll junk that game. I had a very interesting live stream last night. My brother, I haven't spoke to for years, entered my live and joined the panel. It was crazy. Brilliant. Very good, Sam. Loving it. Times 20 and it paid €6. 6 quid, aye, that's right. It's a joke, isn't it? Absolute joke, that. It's not a game at all, that, is it? Big Bass Splash on a 70. See what sort of mood he's in. It'll be at least a year before I play it, Charlie, absolutely. We're on the quids today, Mojo. We're in the UK. I couldn't leave the dog. I couldn't, even the last night, I couldn't have left the dogs last night anyway in case of the fireworks and stuff, you know, so. Look at that miserable brute. Wouldn't even give you any help. Okay. Get me my 15 quid and get it over with. Maybe you'll give me 20 today and surprise me. There's the boy, look. Three barries and 25 quid. That's my guess here. Do you know this slot can give a zero? Absolutely it can. Absolutely it can. They've changed them completely. It's not like the original barry at all, these things now. Give us another one, at least give us a sweat for it. Nah. Barry is a lot of crap. There's absolutely no getting past it. That's the best of them. And that's crap. Right, okay. Give him a wee spin for luck in case he wants to drop in again. He nearly did. New Year, same old Barry, absolutely. Bounty pop for the win. Colin. Bounty pop for the win. Let's see, boy. Oh, we didn't gamble this, sure didn't. Jesus. Very predictable, Barry, really. Very predictable garbage, really. Occasionally he drops you a win in, but not often. Could really have done with the rules expanded in this, couldn't we? See, 6 spins seems very light. What do we do here? Will we no gamble? Aye, no gamble. You sort of said that right enough already. Okay, we'll take it. See what happens. It could give you 5 or 6 dead spins anyway. If it wants to, you know. Everything tends to happen in 1 or 2 spins in these games anyway. Could do with a win or 2 though. See, there's what it's doing there, look. Get your man there. You're in trouble now though, I think. Yep, last spin. Absolutely. Bounty pop, not for the win. Almost 12x. Boys and boys, these are not good. These are not starting well, hey, are they? How long is possible having to refresh it? That's right. The wheel breaks all the time, doesn't it? That's right. That is right. Bounty pop didn't do the win, Colin, I'm afraid. I'm not finding any of those pop games good at the minute. I'm not enjoying them at all. I'm just not playing a lot of them, really. Just find them a wee bit too brutal nowadays. Changing guess rapidly. Yes, indeed. It's all looking a bit horrible already, isn't it? But if we do have that type of a list, there's a lot of variations in there, isn't there? There's a lot of games that we wouldn't have normally in a list. But we'll see. We shall see. There's a long way to go, yeah. Sure, you know Angry. He'll pull something out of the hat. This here was an interesting sort of a start here, wasn't it? There's a big lot of symbols there. If you could get them to do that when you have your 3 multis on the go. Right, just move together, lads. Move together. Where's my mouse? Come here, you boy. Don't waste spins on me. Right, that's better. Oh god, they're moving apart already. Building the multis up and then creep together those two. That's what we're looking to have in here. I like that. We need you to hit stuff. Fourth jar would help. Right, you two need to start to hit stuff. That's better. Probably going to get the wee... I got the pinks there, okay. On our last spin now's the problem. Ah, game. You mugged me right off there. You're an old rascal. 25.90. Yes, changing the guess rapidly. Changing the guess rapidly. That was a bobbin high, 25.90. Half it was before the bonus anyway. Right, okay. We move on. I'm starting to get slightly concerned already. Let's do Sweet Bonnie. This one fell in fairly easy, didn't it? We're up the stakes rightly here, so I mean it really only takes one of these to pay pretty well and we'll be alright, you know. Just need a good one. Just need one good one. Let's be having you. A lot of multipliers in there, you boy. Big ignorant multipliers. You do have multipliers, yes? Well, it does, yes. Oh my god. Right, this is better. Can we have a re-trigger? Ah, another hit would have done even. A good multi. Just didn't hit much. We're in trouble here. Right, we need a multiplier. Another one, please. Okay. Last spin. Boys and boys. Yes, indeed. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 over and with 90 quid back. Not exactly setting the world on fire, are we? New Year. New Year blues for the slots. Right, stacked fire 7s. Let's hope this one pays. There's a pile of these games on this list, to be honest, I'll never play again, you know. There are already a couple. Right, stacked fire 7s. I'll have this up to 10 spins. I don't think I'll gamble it any farther. I think we really did work at getting to the 10 spins. I think I'll just take the 10. I can dead spin you anyway. Right, 3 lots of 7s in a while. Let's see if he wants to pay. All these games are exactly the same. Every one of them. They're just different pictures. You're looking for that one spin. Look at that. Game, that's a disgrace. I gambled for that, like. That's a bloody disgrace. That is an absolute disgrace. The amount of gambling I had to do to get that, like. 3 50-50 gambles, like. Unbelievable. What a lot of junk. I'll not be playing that one again. There are better versions of that game, like. That there's a lot of crap. There are better versions. I prefer Gold Blitz free spins or the maybe even that Burn 7s Burn one, but Simple 7s I think is a better game. That's disgusting, isn't it? I'll not be playing that stacked fire 7s again, like that's a lot of shit. And I'm not looking forward to this one either, to be honest with you. Sparky and Shorts, I don't have faith in this one either. You've given me a lot of very random games today. And I think we're going to be punished for it. I think we're going to be punished. Let's see what this thing does. This is going to be like Dr. Toons and be all noise, isn't it? $300 back, we'll be very lucky. Yes, exactly, you're right. We'll be very lucky to get 300 back in this. We're going to need somebody to kick off. 10 free spins. Boost meter's always active. I just get on it. So you know you're going to dead spend me most of the time anyway. Right, what's this? This has got to help. What's going on here? No little match, nothing but. So when is it? Okay. Good multiplier. More purples. Yes, okay. That might be alright. That might be alright with times 23 on it, you know. 46, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's have the same again now, please. Get on with it. So Ross, it's certainly adding to the multiplier. 3 spins left. Jesus, look at that multi-high. Re-trigger me would be lovely. Yes, 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 okay. Everything's picking up here. That's a hell of a multiplier, hey. Really is. Bob Slots, how you doing, mate? Happy New Year. There's another big win, look. 28. Right, this is going okay. With 5 spins left, we're under a re-trigger now. Look at that multiplier, times 59, Jesus Christ. It's something all the way and you'll get a pile of money out of this. Come on. Ah, you dog. Real 3 killed us there. Right, more greens, so we win. Don't know it's that big, but it'll be alright. Times 73. 35 quid, it's alright, hey. Doesn't need to hit much now. Good bonus. 3 to go. I play this a lot and I've never seen that high of a multi. Right, okay. I've never really played this, tell you the truth. Let's hit one of them big symbols. Hit that there, like. Hit that symbol. Wouldn't he do it, boy? Wouldn't he do it? Good bonus though. Can't be bad to that. What's that, about 150x, 151x or so? That's not bad. Give him a wee spin for luck. Interesting multiplier thing going on there, but he likes to miss, but I don't mind anything that'll give me a multiplier that size, like. Okay, that's better. Definitely better. Is this the start of the recovery? Where are we? Buccaneers Frenzy. We're starting to waken up here now with these bonuses. They're getting slightly better as we go along. Best so far, but definitely. It's a Barton game, never in doubt. Let's see if this one can turn up with a pirate today. I've had some nice hits in this game, but they can be very few and far between sometimes. Let's see the wee pirate fella. Last time I bonused this chart, it never gave me a single pirate. Not a single pirate. I was gutted. There's one there, look. Right, lad. Let's get another one here fairly sharply. Really in trouble now, boys. It's over. It's over. Absolutely over. 440. That's a list of very bad bonus returns today, boy, aren't they? A 440, a 180, a bloody... Jesus Christ. I've never seen bonuses like these today. They're bad. They're bad. What have we left? We have 4 left. Nah, we just need one on to pay, really, don't we? This is one game I've never had a good bonus on. Peter, I've had it right up to the top. It can pay, but it doesn't do it often. Like, sure, none of them do really, do they? Nimble Tumble, this was one that fell very easy. I don't know why I'm typing it in when it's sitting there looking at me. Aye, 2 bombs in a row on that one. I've had a few actually, to be honest. I think there's maybe been a few of them lately. I might just ease off on it for a wee while, I think. Look for another one. Right, there's not much of a trigger in this if I remember. 10 quid, well, we'll have it. It's better than most of my bonuses, that. Oh dear, do we take metal or do we take an absolute mental risk? I will just take metal. Take metal. I'm glad I plumped this. So see, Matthew. I'm here to remind you, look at that multiplier. Now we need spins. Clear the board, you boy, you kings. Alright, there's the board. This is a good start. Hit them kings, please. Yes. 34 quid, thank you. Can we hit the aces now, please? You wanted to keep hitting now. Thank you very much. Another 30 quid. What about the reds, you boy? Thank you. Agminster. Nah, that's too much. Good start. Good start. Ah. Guster, there's thousands of games, mate, but you do need to ban a few occasionally. There are some that are just junk, like. There's no question about it. That's a good spin there, hey. That ×4 multiplier can do serious damage if you can clear the screen, you know. 75 quid, that's a good hit. Might be the whole lot of it, but let's see. Queen, no. Queen, yes, thank you, that spins. Nice. Clear the board again. Yeah. Up with the dead spins now. There's another spin back. If you could actually get a hit with that ×4, if you could hit a decent symbol there, you could really see a nice bonus out of this. Okay, there's more spins. Can we clear the board, please? Nope. Give us a wee king, please. Ah. Right, 3 spins left. It's already a good bonus, but I wouldn't mind another wee hit or two with that big multiplier. It's a shame to waste it. Sorry folks if I'm not keeping up with the chat there now. I'm sort of getting excited. Dead a bit. Good bonus. Good bonus. Can't be bad to that. We got that one very easy, didn't we? Came very quick. Well, at least we're going to hit punting money, if nothing else. It has potential if you can get the multiplier D. You really need the multiplier on the go. Without the multiplier, it takes an awful lot of wins, you know, to get paid. But you get that. I've never seen it give a ×4 there in the first spin like that. That was pretty damn decent. Clearing the board gives you a chance to hit big wins as well, you know. Good bonus though. Can't be bad to that. Well done, game. It was in the last 10, that's right. We're in the last, that's right. We'll have a few bob left. Hit that one in wild blood, didn't we? We only have a few bob left. Let's see if wee Brucey's going to do it. We need a Brucey bonus. What are we on here? 90, aren't we? I was just saying 30. Well, it's not changed to 90 now. Right, Bruce, ya boy, ye. Let's see you do stuff. 5 free spins. That may be alright. I can't really tell what is a big one on this. That's looking alright though. 245 quid. Go on, Brucey, ya boy. Go on, Brucey. That's another big one. I didn't realise that was him all the way there. That's not that big. Last spin. I've gone a bit dead looking on it now. What a hit. What a hit on Brucey. Bruce Lee for the save, Ben. Absolutely. A great old game that, you know. Didn't get played enough that. 276 quid. Problem solved. What were we worried about? Who was worried about balance? What's wrong with you people? That's a fun old game that. It's absolutely nuts, that game. Very good. Well done, Brucey. The old boy, you. Nice to see you, nice. Absolutely. Right, Wild Blood 2, let's see if it's for a mood she's in. This was another one of the wee ones that we stole with the last couple of bob. Like. I'm still sort of hopeful for Napoleon and Rabbits too, you know. I think that's where we see some profit, maybe. Right, just you get us up to nearer balance and then let the other one give us some profit. Probably Rebecca, I think, and this is nearly what I'm set on. Nice hit, Grasshopper. Very good, Bob. It's you and Azzy put me onto that game. I never really understood it before, to have played it with you, pair of Comanches. I'm all the way back in 1973, don't know it, there's a re-trigger. Any chance of your man landing now? There's another re-trigger. There's my boy. Right, let's hit stuff, big fella. Oh, Jesus. I got a few 10, that's all we got was 10s there, really. Gonna need your man again. It's a lot of spins to not see him. Other than once, really, isn't it? There's a couple. That's a lot of skulls there with 2 of them on it. 160 quid. I thought that was a lot of skulls. There's only one multiplier. There's my boy again. Look at the old wild. What did we hit this here in about 3 or 4 spins, did we not? That's the skulls there, or that would have been. We hit the queens though. That's another cracking bonus, hey. And a profit. You know what I mean? Everything changes just in a matter of minutes, like crazy stuff. Give us. Oh, I thought we were going to get one more we hit there. Lovely. Well done, Wild Blood. That's why I play that game. It bonuses fairly easy sometimes, and just occasionally drops you a nice bonus, and that was a decent bloody bonus there, huh? How the hell did we get the profit there? You know how to spin for luck. Pulled it out of the hat, Johnny. Absolutely. Pulled it out of the hat, and now we've got rabbits, would you believe? This was the one I was kind of looking forward to, because I thought that it looked interesting, the way it bonused, you know. New Year, same angry. Yes, Andrew, that's exactly it. New Year, same angry. That's exactly what I wanted to see. You have an unfinished game, sure we know that. Let's be having you, lad. There was a lot of rabbits in this one, I remember. I'm sort of hoping that it's a brave, decent trigger. Surely it is. You'd imagine there it is, like. Not really. Oh, it went to a crap symbol, didn't it? Ah, I went to a crap symbol, so it's 11 quid. Right, okay. 3 spins. Why is it saying 10 there? 1 of 10. I thought it says 3 spins. 3 spins. Haha. Right. Any chance game? You're halfway through the bonus and nothing's happened. There's a rabbit. 3 free games. Okay, I'm liking that. So every time the rabbit opens you get another 3 free games. That's where the 3 comes into it. 3 pins. Come on, you boy. Get them rabbits out again. I like them. Really all about the rabbits, isn't it? Ah, oh, come on. How the old dead spins, really. had hoped for a bit better out of this. Bit crap really, wasn't it? 26x. A bit crap that really. I can see the potential in it though. Here 815. I didn't see that coming out of that today, like. Not the way it started, boy. Not the way it started. Let's give that a couple of spins just to see if he maybe does something else. Not so sure about that one now. He looked better than he turned out. Take him down to 810 just. That's hard to believe that we ended up in profit there, hey. Given some of them bonuses, we had £1.80 in all the way. Bounty Pop paid 180 like. Only £2 out with my guess. I'll get a wee win here, Bo, and sort it out for you. Hard to believe that. That's actually hard to believe. Okay, I've got to be happy with that. Just put that up there. Get that out of the way. Right, okay. 810, just don't believe it. Just don't believe it. Great return, no happy days. Absolutely, Bob. I don't know if you've seen the start of it, mate. It was an absolute disaster at the start. Like, we were really, really in a mess. That stacked fire sevens. The amount I gambled 3 times on 50-50 to get a couple of quid, and the bonus was bloody crap. But alright, there we go, there we go. I'll say it first this year, jammy shite. Lindsay, you love it. You have that on speed dial. Right, what are we going to play? We bit of captain maybe or something like that. I want to play that Crusader game that I said. Let's play that. You can tell me what you want to play. We'll spin a few for the crack, sure. We're only 3 hours in, so we can give a wee bit. We actually can't believe we even got money back there, never mind profit. This here's a random wee game, like. You need to get the 2 of them. You land the 2 of them, that's what gets you the bonus. Let's play them on a quid. See what happens. It can go absolutely nuts, this, and expand reels during the bonus and stuff. It doesn't often do it, but it can, like. It can go completely crazy. I've had some lovely wins in this game. $7.50 bottom line. I don't know, we'll go that drastic. Maybe 7 anyway. We'll have a wee bit of fun here for the crack. This is not Cliftonville slot. Crusader, very good. That's a very localised joke there. Mo will get it, Bob will get it, and I'll get it. What provider is this? This is Elk, mate. You need to land the Crusader fella on either side, you know. There was that other game reminded me of it, actually. But then there's, when it bonuses then, there's a real expansion thing that goes on, you know. It likes to mug you off, you know, but sure they all do, like. Bulls versus Toro. I don't mind that one too. I'm thinking a wee bit of Captain Venture or something actually, or that, one of them we don't get to play them that much these days. Let's see how this one goes. Always have to believe in the Gurn. Absolutely, Mo. Always believe in the Gurn, man. I actually can't believe we got that back. That was really, it was looking like an absolute disaster. I wasn't even sure we were going to get punting money. There's the Crusader boy there, look. You need the other one, but no sign of him, the dog. He keeps moving down, so you get a chance at him. Land at him there would have been alright. Big win. Can't click that. 20 quid. I'll take a bit of that. Here he comes again. It's an interesting concept, this game, isn't it? Hey, we need to land him now on this other reel. Come on, you dog. Or 15. That's alright. 47.50 that made. When he does arrive, he can pay. I always go when games that aren't played kick off. I do like that. That's right. Andrew, I think a lot of the times that's where you find your hits, really, isn't it? In the random games. I've hit some lovely hits in some very strange games over this year, past year, like. 50. Mr. Vegas's profit counter thing at the top is completely off. It's away again, like. Send 0 here again. Land that other boy. Ah, he's just passed there. That's the one they have in the bookies, but it's extended raising the right. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I've never seen. I've never even looked at a bookie slot, tell you the truth. Never even looked at one. I've never even looked at the screen. I've never played one. I've never touched them. I just don't know. At the end of the bookies, I think the horses and the football can do me enough damage. Do they not have like very strict limits and all on them? Payout limits and all? I don't understand that. Why you would put your money into something that's got such a low limit. So low payout limit on it. You have to believe you can get paid, even though you don't ever usually get paid, but you have to believe you can. That's why games like Danger don't pay for no one plays them. I play Danger 5 times a week, man. I had some great hits off it there a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely cracking hits. I hit the 3 times 6s. I paid for a really big hunt. There's my boy again, but we need the other one. Just hard to get the 2 of them. Can be a fun bonus, this. Can be. Raphael, how you doing? Happy New Year, mate. 500x max payout. You see, that's just, I don't get that. 500x, like. I wouldn't play. If these slots were all 500x max payout, I don't think I'd play them. You have to believe you can get a win out of it, like. This wee game's holding its own rightly at the minute. John, how you doing? Happy New Year, mate. Head megaways, Zaj. I've nearly sickened myself looking at them blueprint megaways lately. I will play a couple of ones that we don't usually get to play in hunts, I think, is what we'll do. These things here don't save. It's a pity this game doesn't save. I would play this in hunts, like. You would see some lovely bonuses on it if it was played a lot, you know. Very hard to bonus is the problem. Sham, how are you? Happy New Year to you. All a bit quiet on it, but we're still in front. Come on, you boy, where are you? We're not seeing much of the Crusader now at all. $500 max win. I don't understand why you would play those at 500 max win. That makes no sense. That's a £2 stake, so 250x. That's a disgrace. Like, that's an absolute disgrace. I'm assuming the games are tweaked a bit to play better in the base and stuff than normal. Otherwise, they would just be daylight robbery. $500 max win on a feature. That's really bad. Like, no, I'm glad I've never played them, and I don't ever see a reason for me to want to start. You know. What about this Crusader? Has he gone away? Seems to have disappeared, the boyo. If the video relay, I wouldn't. I've never touched relay either. I just look at those sorts of things as robbery. I wouldn't touch them. Like, there's one of my boyos, right? Let's have the other one now. Or hit something all the way even. Last bite at it. Oh. I've had the Crusader either side, and well, obviously in the bonus you get the Crusaders either side all the way, and then I've hit a lot of wilds in the middle like that, which really can pay. It really can pay. Like, good game this. Have a nice 1125x, and that sweet Parnage. I see a lot of potential in it, Rolled. I have never had anything that's never paid me, like, but I can see the potential in it with those multis, like. It's never paid me, like. Only a matter of time, but dude, only a matter of time. It's really hard to buy. It is. Some of these elks are. This one here is quite hard to bonus because it's got a lot of potential in the bonus. It likes to mug you off a lot, you know. But it has that potential. We need the two of them. Come on. Drop them in there, you boy. Never going to do it, is it? We're still holding our own. We're only down 10 quid on it. Aye, Propaganda's a good game, it is. They can only change the RTP games within certain ranges, really. The game providers only provide a certain range. I noticed the other day, I was looking at the one I did look at was the RTP for retro tapes. I did it because I wrote a review of it, but the RTP in Germany would absolutely frighten you. I mean, it was like they had like a range of RTPs that they could set for us, and then they had two worse than that for Germany. Aye, they're in the games, that's it. That's exactly it. I never looked much at it. There we are. I think that's us in, you know. Aye, we are indeed. Right, yeah, boy, you. Try and hit something while you're at it. It can be absolutely crap, this bonus, or it can be marvellous. Let's hope for marvellous. You want the wee things that go up. Aye, that wee up arrow, that's what you're looking for. That extends your reels there, you know. That had a chance there, only reel 2 killed us. Get a few more of them wee up arrows. Must give you a spin as well, does it? My god, reel 2's killing us every time there. A wee bit. 1450. Just need a bit more wild action in the middle, you boy. There's another up, that'll help. 2 of them's good. Does it give you spins as well? I think it does. Aye, it does. Happy days, happy days. That's more like it. Right, try and hit something, you boy. What was them queens all about? Ah. We're getting mugged off a bit here. There's another up. Just no hitting nothing but, is it? And those are a hell of a good ways there, aren't they? Come on. A lot of wilds in there. Ah, you're a miserable dog, but we got a big win out of it. And we got another spin. Can't I click that for some reason? 25 quid. Didn't hit much either. Come on, you boy. If you could land 3 reels of stuff in there, it could be scary, couldn't it? Look at that. Last one. Wasn't it a great bonus? 55. Had potential. Has potential. You see the potential in that game, but right across would be massive, wouldn't it? It's you see yourself there what it can do. It's got scary potential, that game. Didn't really do much there, but we did make a profit. We come into it with 810, so we made 35 quid on it. Interesting wee game, that. I'm glad I remembered it there. I'll play that again sometime. Not an ilk that you see a lot, but it should be played like. It definitely should be played. Let's go and have a wee look at the green tubes. Green tubes. Lucky Lady's Charm, maybe. Don't play a lot of this one. Warrior Ways, maybe. I've never had a decent bonus in Warrior Ways. I tend to play Want It rather than it. Let's give this a go. These don't save, or these don't save, so that's why you tend to get. They're a good thing to play after a hunt, you know. Otherwise, you would never get playing them. Tommy, how you doing? Another cracking win on Rick and Morty Megaways. 1800 quid. Brilliant, Tommy. Happy Christmas to you, yeah? Fair play to you, mate. I hope you cashed it out, dude. That's my favourite game, I mean. Sham, that Crusader one, is it? It's a good game, like. It's a good game. I played it, I don't know, a year or two ago. I played it, I think it was that old subscriber, or the provider slot tournament that I did, and I was looking random games, and I played it in it, I think. That's what put me onto it. Good wee game. The potential's there, like, it doesn't always pay it, obviously, but sure. Don't they all? Tell you don't earn enough to gamble, I earn loads. Jason, I have 100 quid a month limit on Ladbrokes, for God's sake. And I've tried to talk to them about it. I'm not even interested. I'm not even chasing them. I'm not even going to. I stopped trying that, so I just done the Ireland thing. I wasn't interested in fighting with every bloody one of them individually to get my limits raised. The problem is there's so many groups of casinos, and then the limit runs across the whole group, which is a problem. that's not the casino's fault. You know who to blame for that. Regulators. Look at that. All about the regulators, man. Aye, Outlaws. Good game, Kyle, isn't it? When does the draw for the monthly giveaway happen, Jennifer? It'll be, I'll probably get the draw done Monday evening, or it'll be Tuesday's video, really, it'll be up there. I just have a couple of late ones there I need to verify on just. Just a bad time of the year, this one. So it'll be up on Tuesday's video, I would say. That bro took 6 months to pay me 5k. That source of wealth stuff's an absolute disaster. I'm having to go through it down south too, by the way. I've had to there lately. It's not, you don't get to avoid it really. The weirdest sound for the scatters land on this. Really random. Cashed out. Absolutely good man. Third gen interface from a guitar. No, I don't know much about guitars, Tommy. Focus Right Scarlet 4i4. Third generation interface. Boys and boys. Nice. Nice to buy yourself something though. Hi, that's what it's like, Sam. That is what it's like. Burp, burp, burp. I always tend to lean towards Captain Venture, but these other games need a wee try too, you know. Burp, burp. I would say if there's a line of them in the bookies, they must be well annoying that. Do you have these in your bookies that you worked in, Lindsay? It'd be well annoying sitting beside something that was beeping like that all day, like. Alright for 10 minutes play, but an 8-hour shift, my god. Now, phone off, it's very loud today. Novomatic in every casino for a reason. It's sort of, that's where their focus really was, wasn't it, to start? They're good games online, I know that. That's the only place I've ever played them, you know, but they're definitely good games online. Brutal, but good. Not going to stay in this for a lot longer. Let it go down to 800. We'll move on to another. I had this, I'm sure, Lindsay. I would send you nuts that sitting beside that. You'd have to position that. You make sure that get them machines to the other end of the room, please. No, we'll put them anywhere near the counter. Oh, I thought we were going to end there. Just looked in the fridge for a beer count. My lord, I must have had a hell of a good time. Rolled a brilliant. Excellent. You'll tuck yourself into a hangover if you're not careful. think we'll give this a couple more spins, turn that all off, and then we'll run on to another maybe. Take him down to 795. Couple more spins. Really only had that them two teases maybe, have we? Alright. Last one. Actually keeps doing that. Just keep buying herself 3 more spins in the last spin every time. Give me a bonus, you girlie. Let that do that one. Try one more of them, maybe. I do like them wee Novos. They're good crack. Can be good crack. There's another Captain Venture I wanted to try. I seen Big Spin Twix get an absolute monster on it one day. I can't remember the bloody name of it. I suppose it's going to be Captain something, isn't it? Captain Venture Treasure of the Seas, that's him. I know a lot of people said they didn't like this one, but I watched him that morning and he absolutely hit a monster in this thing. Right, standard scars, standard stuff. It's on an 80 there. Let's do that. Just a fresh version of Captain, really, isn't it? Happy New Year, Mr. Scrutiny. How's it going? Well, not too bad, mate. We made a wee profit in the hunt, which was surprising given the start we had. Very surprising given the start we had. And now we're holding our own since it, rightly. We're still in front, as they say. Right, Captain, get 3 of them wee scatters in there, you boy, to see what you can do. It looks very much the same game, only a bit fancier around the pictures, really. A lot of splashing going on in the water. Bilal, how are you? Happy New Year. Looks a good list. Tom, it's all done, mate. If you have a wee look at the bottom, read the bottom over, mate. Bottom over. She paid 810. It was a wild bad start. I mean, like, absolutely ridiculous. With £1.80 bonuses and everything, they were disgusting. Then it all went brilliant towards the end. Bruce Lee and Wild Blood 2. They're the two you're looking for if you're looking for the winning bonuses on it.
Yes.
3 chests give a feature, do they? Aye. Right, okay. So there's a feature as well as a... That's what they've added into it then. Probably going to make it harder to bonus that bot, isn't it? Did they have that in it? Good start to the year, absolutely. It's not exactly killing me with teases, is it? It was a fair while ago I seen Spin Twix hit this, but I never really... I didn't really understand the game at that stage, if you know what I mean. Got to be next to each other, okay. Ah, she needs 3 of them in a row. Right, okay. There's a wee lady, look, 160. See, that looks like my type of girl. Big knife in her hand, waiting on me going to sleep. I'm done with slots this year. This year's over, mate. We're on a new year. I'm just going to play vicariously through Angry and Azzy. Oh god. That's the best way, mate. That is the best way to do it. If you can, there's a tease. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. You old rascal. Aye, they're hard to bonus. You don't want to stay on them too long. Sham is the way with them, but they're worth popping into. If you can bonus them, they are fun games, like. I mean, that Captain Venture's been bloody good to me the last couple of times. Not so sure about this one, but sure, we're never sure of them until we see a bonus, really. They're all hard to bonus. It's just the way of it. It's just their nature of the game, really.
Yes.
760 there. Oh, we hit a full line of queens. What would the line of the lady pay? Don't know, she pay rightly, you would imagine. I hope we find out. Give me a scatter. Ah, that's 2 teases, that's dirty. Full line of the captain's what you want. Not killing me with teases. I wouldn't mind seeing this wee chest feature even. Take a wee bit of that, you know. Dark, man. Close it blind, but good. What's your bottom line in this? I'm no staying on it very much longer, tell you the truth. What do we come in? 795. I'll probably leave him. We'll leave him at 750. We'll give him a good wee run. We'll give him a good run. See what he wants to do. I'd love the bonuses just to see what it's like. I don't think he's wild different than Captain Venture. What about re-triggers? I don't know. Just don't know at all. I'm happy to find out. Whatever let us. I must have, what's that there? What happened there, look? Hold on. Right, okay, it's just a random thing going on there. That looks like a full row there. Full row of bottles, I don't know what they'll pay like. 1720, wasn't it? 2160 there for that spin. That sort of come out of nowhere, so it has a wee sort of random. That's what all the splashing's about there. The only thing with all them wee things that's going on probably makes it harder to bonus, doesn't it? There's a tease. Come to daddy. Pink elephants. We played Eye of Horus. Played it in the hunt, mate. Couldn't get near it. There's another tease. We're getting plenty of teases now, though. It's not like Captain Venture, it's actually got a bit of a base thing going on there, which really doesn't happen in Captain Venture. But I have a feeling that's probably going to make it harder to bonus.
Yes.
I thought it broke. I just looked at myself, thought something was wrong here. What has happened here? Quite random, isn't it? There goes again. It must be them it must be them anchors that does that, because that was the last time we had them. They did it. They seem to do something. Look at that, that's a full line of the wheel lady. 35 quid there. Right, okay. We're actually in profit in this slot. In the base in a Captain Venture game, how the hell did that happen? It's an interesting wee game though, isn't it? The anchors seem to make a difference. There's the chests. Did you not reckon they did something? No. Right, something's about to happen. I'm going to take the spin off this just to see what's going on. Got the captain. Couple of them. He's not really 8 quid. I wasn't so good that time. That's an interesting wee addition though, isn't it? Happy New Year, Hayden. Any chance of giving Mental a try? We're sort of off them now. We're on to the non-saving games. We're done with the hunt, mate. We are. The hunt's over. The hunt is over. The No Limits weren't playing today at all. Played a couple of them and they just robbed us. We came away again. They weren't playing at all. We're on to the sort of non-saving ones at the minute to see what they're like. This here's quite an interesting wee game. I'll not stay on them forever, like. I'd love to bonus it just. But a Captain Venture with a base game, my god, that's a novelty. We're due another tease. See, Big Roy would stay on a slot when he's spinning. So it's possible he was spinning it for a while before he's seen the bonus, you know. He would stay on a slot much, much longer than I would, like. About propaganda. Well, we were on a wee elk one there a minute ago, that Crusader. We'll have a wee look round and see. Might try something sort of different, maybe. I'd like to try something that we haven't played before. Put them anchors again, you boy. Couple of quid. I just think it's maybe a wee bit harder to bonus even than Captain, the normal Captain is. Again there, nearly. Tried Booty Bay yet? That's the one from Push. It was alright. That's actually, all that spinning hasn't cost us a penny in this game. That's really random for a Captain Venture, isn't it? Let's just give him, we'll take him down a wee bit. We'll take him down to 780 just, and then we'll run away. We're not going to sit on him forever, like. But that's been pretty, that's a lot of play for our money there. Which on a green tube, that's pretty. A Novo, that's quite surprising. We had the wheel area again there. Must do a wee Novo playthrough soon. Wee video or two on them. Where I can play a load of them. That Fishing Frenzy All-Stars is ridiculous, mate. I really didn't enjoy it at all. I've pretty much decided on the Fishing Frenzy that I'm just going to play Fishing Frenzy Megaways now. I'm done with the big catch one as well. It's just robbed me far too many times. Every new one they bring out's awful. I'm done even trying them, like. Them's not in a row, are they? That's a pity. I'm done trying them, like. Remakes just don't seem to be the job in a lot of these cases. Different sort of a game, right enough, but not my style, right? Come on. Yes! He who perseveres. He who perseveres. It cost us £3 to get that bonus. If it ever stops dancing, it might give us it. Let's do it. Surely that's a bonus, is it? Aye, gotta collect the £4 first. You've won. Oh, it can go very low. Give me a big number. Oh, 13. That looks alright there, because there was a lot of very low numbers there. Right, there's a ×2 thing going on. Oh, it's got a random multiplier. Jesus Christ. Give me a retrigger. Yes, yes. ×6, times £24 there. That was alright. So that must be how you get paid. There's a big bloody multiplier on it. Retrigger in the first spin. Give me another big one. 18, please. 15's not bad. Not bad. Get in there, you old dog. Rolder, you know the score. Captain's the wild there. We could have lined all sorts of stuff there. What a start. ×3. 288 that time. That random multiplier is an interesting thing, isn't it? It even multiplies up the scatter one. It's 5, but what are you hitting? Not a big lot. 192. We're £32 there so far. Give us a retrigger. Okay, don't then. Be like that. He looks up at the multiplier and all. Do you see that? It's quite. They've really worked this. Like, they've really worked the graphics in this. Hey, that looks all right. 960 there. This retriggers like mad does up here. I've never really played this, and I've just seen your man hitting that big hit on it. There's £54, and we've still 21 spins left. I'll take another retrigger, but cheer me up. No ends. Big lot there, like. 92. Come on. Spin number 10. Still 18 to go. There's a lot of captains there. Didn't hit that many of them though. ×6. Another scatter, come on. Yes, there's another retrigger, boy. Can't be bad to that. The other thing is it pays you... What's it paying you for them? £24 for the 3 of them. With that ×6 on it, like. It gives you a retrigger and pays you £24 for it. It's no bad. Big one. Aye, we were due a small one, weren't we? 6. That's crazy, isn't it? It's a bit of a crazy game, this. It's an interesting one. Well, if I keep forgetting I had to click start, I get carried away and forget myself. ×2, you weren't doing much that time, you boy. Spin 14, we've still 20 spins left. Come on, take more. 480 for 2 scatters, that's brilliant. Come on. Right, we're at £90. Just approaching halfway now. Jesus, every spin nearly. There's another retrigger. The name of God. ×10. Paid £40 for the retrigger. That's crazy. That's crazy. £40 for the retrigger, and now it's going to give me spins. Sure, that's just brilliant. This is a lot better than the original. I think maybe we're getting a better view of it here than it actually plays. But my God, there's another 15 spins. I like that multiplier. I like the fact I can go to ×10. The potential in this game's absolutely off the scale. We're at 136 quid. We're only in spend 19 of 49. That's crazy. 1k dreams on here. Or one could be. Spend 21 of 49. We're on a times 7. Let's hit another scatter, please. Another scatter, you boy. Even the 3 scatters would pay, you know, without the retrigger. Right, we're at 143 quid. It's bloody teasing every time. But then you're getting paid for that tease. Alright, it was only 240 that time, but this is crazy, isn't it? What a random game, like. We're coming up on halfway. I still think there's more retriggers in it, but don't be going dead on me now, we don't like that. Need to keep hitting wins, you boy. He looks up at the wheel and all. It's really worked it. He looks up at the wheel and makes it change to whatever he wants it to be. That's brilliant. 150 quid. We're in spin 28. Another tease. Okay. 4 quid. This is crazy. Right, we've 20 spins left. That's a lot of capping, but we missed him again there. Like, we're missing 2 of them there. That's really annoying that it keeps missing them like that. You hit a row of them. No, it mustn't. It didn't miss them, look. Only hit Jack though. Right, spin 32. Another retrigger. Come to daddy. Alright then, be like that. 480. About time you get more spins. I know, Charlie, I'm getting worried now. Although it is teasing me a lot, isn't it? Ah, okay. $6.72 that spin. That wee multiplier's a great job. Makes all the difference. Aye, we're getting worried now. We've only 14 spins left. We're at 175 quid though. Don't go dead on me now, game. We're dreaming of the 1k, you know. Missed all those wilds there. Big tease. Come on. I've only 10 spins left. I could do with this. Alright then, be like that. This game's nuts. It is nuts for sure, alright. It's 60. Keep getting the captain, but he won't hit anything. He's hitting out crap symbols all the time, but we're still up to 190 quid. With 8 spins left. Could do with a retrigger. I think he's maybe done with the retrigger. Hit those 3 anchors to see if it actually gives you the feature. I would like to see the feature happening with a multiplier on it. That sounds like something I would like to have. 2 spins left. Last one. Good wee bonus. Oh, your chances there too. That started well. 960, 1440 for that spin. 200 quid. That was a good old bonus, eh? It cost us, we actually made £1 on the base and it paid 200 quid. That's not normal for a Novo, surely to God. Like that. 991, that's phenomenal. What a good game. Got my couple of spins down to 990 there. What a good wee game, like. We'll certainly play that one again. Just taking him down to 990 here. If he ever lets me down to 990. There we go. Right, nice game. Happy with that, lads. Hit 1k and run. Charlie, I think you're right, mate. If we could hit 1k, we certainly probably would run, you know. Right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That was nuts. That was nuts. I'm just having a wee nosy down here to see if there's anything else that we don't get to play very often. Maybe we'll try a wee bit of Magic Mirror somebody mentioned earlier there. Oh, they don't have it. Alright then. Be like that. What recursive have you got? You must have very little then. Oh god. That's no good. That's no good at all. Let's go back to elk. What was the one you said? Buffalo Toro. Is it Buffalo Toro? Which one's the one that is it? Aye, Buffalo Toro. That was an interesting one, is it not? Let's try that. Not sure. This is the one you mentioned. Somebody mentioned this one. Avalon Gold. Not sure it's my favourite of them. This here's a funny wee game, or it can be a funny wee game. Obviously if they turn up. Random wee game like. He's on a quid. Right, 900's my bottom line now. I don't understand how the hell we're in profit today, but we are. Not a massive lot, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Happy New Year, White. At 1k and walk briskly. Aye, that's it. There's a blueprint called Luckily Irish. Yes, I know there is indeed. There's another one of those. It's no great though, is it? If we hit, so 1,000 or 900, that's our limit. If we hit the 1,000, I'm leaving. If we hit 900, I'm leaving. And now the end is near. Toro 2 is the best Toro, is it? I didn't know there was a Toro 2. I don't keep up with these elks these days at all. They're good games, you know. Big dirty tease there. Look at that. That would have paid surely. You'd be hitting them buffaloes all the way, really. You'll see a one. Super scar. Actually, super bonuses. I never get the super bonuses in the elks. I've never landed one on any of their games. Bought a couple different ones, but I've never landed one. I find their bonuses hard enough to land. A wee multiplier there and the real 3 there with those buffalo, and all of a sudden you'd have been paid there, you know. Those boys can pay if they would ever hit right. What's this wee buddy with a gun do? He's not really doing a big lot at all, except sort of coming in and winking at me and clearing off again. Ah, it was there too. It was above the eagle. Pragmatic slots seem dead. There's a rumour they're on mistake. That's a lot of junk, mate. That's a lot of not. The pragmatics are playing fine now. I'm finding alright with them now. Not any worse than usual, you know what I mean? I play quite a lot of pragmatics. You can't really hunt every day and not play a lot of pragmatics. It's sort of impossible, you know. But I'm finding them okay. They're not any different than normal. That looks alright. £8. You get a wee multi on the end of that, it'll help it. The buffalo to come and bottle, is that what it is? You need him and the buffalo and then they go and do a wee bit of... Right, okay. Thought that was it. I thought that was another game, funny enough. I was thinking of a different game there. The very odd colour of a buffalo, that. There's the super bonus symbol there, look. Get that super scatter in there now, yeah boy. Even an ordinary would have done either. He's there, look. But how to get the other wee buddy? He's going to have a wee dance along now. Now land the wee buddy with a gun. I remember this now, I think. Where's the wee boy with the gun now? Couldn't get rid of him earlier. There he is. Knock him out there, you boy. You needed them to be farther apart, but didn't you, to get more wilds? You want them as far away from each other as possible. You want to have a look at the internet. Detective Coffee's all about steak and rhubarb. He's on YouTube. The streamers even admit the money's fake. Aye, but that's all steak and all. That's nothing to do with pragmatic. We get here, we didn't need Coffeezilla to tell us that, for God's sake. You only have to look at it. There's nobody's putting $1 million into a casino. I don't give a damn who you are and how much money you have. You're not gambling $1 million in a casino. That's just nonsense. Not online anyway. If you've got $1 million to play in a casino, you're going to go to Vegas and have 3 wee dolly birds holding you up the whole time. You know what I mean? I do know who Coffeezilla is right enough. He's on Logan Paul at the minute, isn't he? He's giving him a hard time at the minute. Or Jake Paul, or whatever the hell one of them is. Comedy daddy. No, stakes a casino, pragmatics a provider. You can be sure the provider is much more secure in their income than a casino. Big tease. Come on, game, you've been teasing enough now. We're ready for a bonus. Or not, maybe. I seen that, I seen what he was at. I seen the whole thing, I watched it. He done a series of 3 videos on it. I watched all 3 of them. Look. There's 2 of your boy there, look. We get the wee bull now. There's another one. What's that all about? That really only works if the other thing lands, doesn't it? I'll stay on this a minute or two. It's an interesting wee slot, although he is costing us. Aye, a million, I think. A million, if you can't enjoy yourself on a million, you didn't deserve money. You've teased a lot, game. You need to be dropping it soon. There's no need for that rudeness. Times 3. £8. That's the first win I've had in ages. The wee buffalo with the Indian headgear doesn't appear much, does he? Man, while those will open the grid up. We're sort of nearly committed here now, for I'm leaving at 900 anyway, so. Unless he gives me a wee hit, we might have a wee look at it. Not been as friendly in the base as you would expect from an elk, really. There's another tease. I don't believe your teases anymore. We've had too many of them. Hybrid group, but the pragmatic play, aye. That would be a bit more like it. Just a bonus this. Now you love the elks, Lindsay, don't you? It does look like it's not easy to bonus right now. Making me all the more eager to get a bonus spot to see what it's like. Got lots of potential in that base. Those buffaloes can pay, and it doesn't seem a bit fair to throw a few of them onto the rails like. Just getting them lined up, or getting enough of them. Is this raw cash? It is, Lucky Lion, yes, it is indeed, mate. You wouldn't get a bonus worth of damn in the UK nowadays. Not to stream with, anyway. Not big enough for streaming with. Mr. Vegas don't really give bonuses, do they? They give more, it's more than we sort of prize wheel things and free spins and all that garbage they give, isn't it? They don't really give bonuses as such. Could buy the bonus. I can't buy the bonus, mate. I'm in the UK. In the UK today. Rub at home. No bonus buying today, I'm afraid. And the hunt tonight is from the UK too. I run it off this morning. So the fireworks made me sort of need to stay with the dogs, really. Right, we're coming very close to... Coming close to the end. The end is drawn near. I'm going to take that auto off so it doesn't do a job on me. Really, quite hard to bonus this for sure. I'd love to have seen the bonus, but okay. Not going to happen, right? That was good crack. I'm going to take 800 out and we'll take 100 into roulette. Is the way we'll do it. 4 PM to 3 AM. I didn't get so much. It was just a wee bit at midnight there. It wasn't too bad, but what I do with the dogs is I bring them into the office when the fireworks is on and I blare I mean, have a TV in one corner and a TV in the I blare a lot of stuff just to try and drown it out a wee bit for them. And like, fine women, you run out of cash first. Very good. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to knock that off because I don't want you all seeing all my private details. You never trust these. Why did they put all that stuff up? Suppose they don't think of streamers, really, do they? They just don't think of streamers, as they say. Okay, done dust it. 800 away. Let's do a wee bit of multi-fire. What's that extreme multi-fire, by the way? Just spied it there. Jesus, big multis. You know, really, this is going to be robbing you like. Oh, we'll play our normal game. We'll play our normal game. That should be a 20 quid spin there. Indeed so. Similar just, Charlie, is it? I think just you can get bigger multis on it. Is that the idea, is it? Times 60, that's a very random number. What's the extreme thing? Oh, it's got an extreme one. Times 4. Right, okay. Jesus Christ. Why have I not? I must have 11 covered, have I? Hit that, hit 11, you boy, and we'll just run away. 17 would have done. You bounced out at 2. That was dirty. That was dirty. Paul hit 1500x when he was a judge. Very nice. Peter, all the best. Have a good night. Where's my rebet? Yes, just wee bit different looking there. Just not far off, but wee bit different looking. Don't have 12. It only gives you one multi. That's the difference. The one number. That's the thing. Maybe that's just occasionally. Just hit 0 or something. That'll do all right. 24 is one of mine. No, it's not. Jesus, it is when I expand it. It's not usually. Ah, damn it. Thought that was mine. The base win's only 20x though, is it? Ah, Jesus. Well, that kind of takes my whole strategy out of the window. That's the problem. Well, you can get more than one. Number 9 it has to be. It's a hell of a multi though, isn't it? Don't have number 9. Jesus, that's the other one that I expand on. Don't hit that. Hit 0, you dog. 30 is one of mine, definitely. 9 and 24 is the ones I expand up to when I raise it, but I don't have the cash here to raise it, so. It's 30x base. I thought 20x base seems very nuts. 30x is alright. I can live with that. That's the standard. That's what you pay for your multi, you know. Right, okay, we're not dead yet, as I say. 36 is the one we're looking here. Get a big, I like the fact that it multiplies it up. That's pretty nifty. 20x, like. If you ever hit one of them, it'd be lovely. I'm assuming they're probably harder to hit.
26.
Do have that one.
Black.
30. We're down one spin, really. Figures isn't to play brown noise. It won't do the blasted out. I'll quantify. I don't plastic movies and stuff like that. They put stupid things on, you know what I mean? Funny dog videos and stuff like that gets them going because then they're watching them too, you see. Or an action movie where they can sort of get confused and think it's the TV that's making all the noise, you know what I mean? My dogs are quite old. We're fairly well settled in how we operate, you know. They know I'm going to look after them. Come on, 36, yeah, boy. You're nowhere near it, are you? 31, that's no good. 3 spins left. 32 for the win. I don't know if I 32 covered. I think I have, You bet. 3 multis this time. What do we... Oh, look at 35. Jesus Christ. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. 35. Over near the 0 there. Nowhere bloody near it. No way you were ever getting near it, were you? 13's mine, though.
Black.
That's a hell of a multiplier you're spinning for there, isn't it? That's frightening. I would say you hit them once on a very seriously blue moon, but that's what we're looking for. No good, that one. The thing's going to happen here. What's going to happen is it's going to hit one of these multis that I don't have, and it's going to break my heart, isn't it?
28. Black.
Right, okay. We really could do with getting a win soon. Let's raise it. Let's do a 25. Take them 2 extra numbers. We'll thicken a couple up. There we go. Oh, 2 of those. Number 35. 180x with 2 on it, that'll be alright. Come on. You're nowhere near it, you boy. 20. He is one of mine though.
Black.
This is video, yeah, once in a blue moon. That's why this isn't a real roulette game. It's not a roulette game, it's pretty much like a slot. It's a roulette version of a slot game, this. We all kind of know that. You know that's... There's absolutely no way there to make you think that that's a real wheel there. You need live roulette for that sort of stuff. Oh, we do hit them all right in the ordinary multiplier. It's just interesting to see this one just.
21.
They're big multis.
Red.
Much, much bigger multis, but just much more volatile just. That's the story, I think. Now, we take them up to 30 now and head on with it. It's been a wee bit extra on 0 if we haven't seen much effort out of it. We're on our last spin. That was worth a look at. I'm not sure. I think I prefer my original multiplier, but I'll take a wee bit of 19 here anyway, for the crack just. Just so we know you can do it, game. 20's one of mine.
20.
Didn't double that one either. Dirty dog. Gives us another spin. I love those 30 numbers. I cover them quite well actually. Do that then bottom, round the bottom there. I cover a lot of numbers, it's just the way I operate. It's really the multis I'm looking for. I don't think this boy gives you them often enough. Come on, 0. We'll take a wee bit of that with 3 on it. Oh, I thought about it, boy, I did. I love to do that shit. Bounces into your number and then bounces off again. But you know that's all set up for fun, like. That was dirty. You were on the 0 there, you dog. Right, okay. That was worth a look at. That was worth a look at. Folks, we made a wee bit of profit there. I have no bloody idea how, but we did. We got 4 hours of crack out of it as well. That's really all you can ask for. Happy New Year, everybody. Give my mods a wee bit of love there. They're up with their hangovers and all. I think the live's more crooked. I don't like the live, Charlie. It's too quick for me. It doesn't give me enough time. It doesn't give me enough time. Look after yourselves, folks. Please, 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 gamble responsibly. You've seen them first few bonuses. If you can get a day of them, it'll just break your heart. So please be careful. It's a new year. It's a really, really good time to start your gambling budget. Know exactly what you're spending. Look after yourselves. People, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your dinner. Hope your hangover's all better by tomorrow. There is a wee video up later on. Can't remember what it is. Bonus hunt of some sort anyway. And I'll be back. Everything will be back to normal again tomorrow. Look after yourselves, folks. I will see you all again soon as.